I have my blanket. I am comfortable.
I have my blanket too. I took a nap on the couch for 3 hours.
Oh yeah.
And I woke up to a blanket on top of me.
Nice.
Like, oh,
nice.
Hey, blanket. Where did blanket come from?
Blanket.
Yay, blanket.
I changed some of my audio settings. Now I separated the Discord voices from my other stuff. So.
I don't. What?
Discord now has its own thing, so I have a channel that's just for my browser audio.
Oh, okay. So like what I've done.
I've had a headache all day.
Have you drank any water?
I drank 1.5 liters.
That's too much. That's why.
It's not. That's way not enough. What are you talking about?
Way too much. Way too much. You should only have 12 ounces of water a day.
That's insane.
That's it. That's all your body needs.
You're
You don't need any more,
person.
any less. Just 12 ounces of water. Then you fill the rest of it in with alcohol.
That's a bad idea.
Alcohol and grease. Okay?
No,
that's
I
all
had a
you
lot
need
of
to do.
grease. I made Alfredo shells with lots of mozzarella cheese on top of it. I was gonna put chicken in it, but I didn't feel like going to the store to buy chicken, so I was like, I'll DoorDash it. And they said, oh, we're out of. I just want to get the chicken breast from Stop Shop.
Stop shop.
From
Yeah.
ShopRite.
From that Stop Shop, right?
And
Union.
Which
Stop
like
Shop,
they give you like 2 pounds of fucking chicken breast. Like it's not just like it's not just a full chicken breast. It's like a full chicken breast from a genetically modified chicken.
Well,
So
I mean, that's all we have in America.
It's just gigantic, but it doesn't matter. I wanted to get that because I just wanted the breast meat with the chicken and stuff like that. And I got this text message from them saying, oh, they're out of breast. They're out of the breast. Would you like something else? And first of all, it was not a helpful picture they sent. They sent me a picture of the entire hot area. So you can't really see anything in the picture except for that there's just stuff on shelves.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That's all you need, right?
Right. I was like, okay, well then get a whole chicken then. And they didn't respond. And they just refunded the chicken breast. And they didn't say anything. I was disappointed.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Like, you asked if I wanted something else and then you ignored me.
You did not respond quick enough for them.
It was within a minute.
You should have responded in like 10 seconds.
I should be checking it every 30 seconds.
What you want.
I do. They didn't have it. And I knew what I wanted afterwards too.
Well, you should have responded much quicker. I mean, that is totally on you. That is your fault.
I hate DoorDash and all that. The other day, I had someone who was like, oh God, not the bubbles. Hi, Dylan.
Bubbles. Hi, Dylan.
I had someone I was like, I can't get out. I couldn't get out to get something. I can't remember what the fuck it was. Hold on. I'm going to wait till this stops because it fucks up my mic.
Yeah, that's loud.
Yeah. So I was, what was I saying?
DoorDash sucks.
I Instacarted something because I was like, I don't want to fucking go out to do this. It was for my router. I didn't want to fucking go out.
That's what my wife does. Yeah, Instacart.
I didn't want to go out and fucking buy a router. I didn't feel like it was Black Friday. I didn't want to be outside. I don't want to be anywhere near the fucking stores. So I had someone go and do it. And they text me and they're like, all right, well, they don't have the one you want. And they gave me 2 options. And I was like, all right, we'll just get the other one. It was a little more expensive. I was like, okay, cool. They were going to get the other one. It was like, instead of $50, it was like $90. It was like, fine, whatever. I don't want that one, but we'll get it. It's a little more expensive, whatever. It could only help. And she goes to check out. She's like, well, there's not enough balance in the... she's like a platinum driver, by the way. Platinum deliverer, whatever. There's not enough balance in the account. It's like, well, did you change the item to the new item that you're going to replace it with? And she's like, well, I don't do that. You just go on and add this to the thing. I was like, no. I eventually just said, don't worry about it. I'll do it. I'll go do it. I'll go get it. And she's like,
my wife.
It wasn't. I don't think so.
Probably my wife. Like, I don't want to do this. Fuck you.
Well, and then I was like, whatever. I'll do it. Just cancel the order. And then she's like, are you going to cancel it so I can continue my work? I was like, you have to do that. You go in and say it wasn't available and cancel the order. Like, I shouldn't have to tell you how to do it when you're like a platinum fucking delivery person.
Yeah, definitely my wife.
You should know how the app works.
Was it from Walmart?
Yes.
That was my wife.
Did she come? Did she complain that someone was yelling at her?
I'm gonna ask her tomorrow. Did you get an order about a router and the guy was unruly and an asshole?
I wasn't unruly.
That was Muffin.
I wasn't unruly. I just told him, I was like, whatever, I'll do it myself. Because at that point, and then I went out, and it took me half as long to go out to the store, get the router I wanted, and get more shit, and go to 2 more stores, and come home than it was to have it ordered in. So,
well, whose fault's that now?
It's mine. I should go out. I should not use those fucking services because they're garbage.
Exactly, except for the fact that, my wife makes money off of that, so.
I'm unsure if Viking does Instacart for a job or if he's saying she'd just be like that, like just canceled like Muffin. What? Or if he's saying she'd also be like just cancel like Muffin. I don't know what that means, Dylan. Or are you saying that Viking's wife wants to cancel me? Which
I don't know. I can understand. Rating skills, Dylan. Rating skills.
I'm not criticizing. I'm genuinely confused of what you're trying to say. I don't get it.
No, I'm making fun of Dylan.
I'm not criticizing.
Dylan constantly says reading skills and rating skills, Dylan.
I'm just confused. I'm tired and I'm headachy.
Yes.
And
my wife works at Instacart or works for Instacart.
She's a
Instacart
delivery driver.
She's a gopher at Instacart.
Is that what they call them?
I don't know. That's what I call them.
I'm unsure if Viking's wife should be the Instacart shopper or the customer. Oh, she's the driver. She's the delivery person.
Oh, she'd never use the service.
No. The only thing it's actually good for is for places to do pickup where I'm like driving home. I don't want to fucking go into the shop. I'm like, all right, I'll pay the $2. Just collect all my shit and meet me outside.
Well, that's the whole point to all those services is literal laziness. Like,
oh yeah, it is.
That's it.
You're absolutely right. I mean,
I'm lazy. I don't want to go out and do this. How can I get someone else to do it for me?
Right.
And
you're right.
People made a company based off of that. Like when she started doing Instacart, like she was complaining about because she mostly does it like when our kids in school,
right?
Which is during the day,
right?
And she's like, "There's not a lot of orders and stuff." I'm like, "Obviously there isn't. You're gonna get most orders at night
when
everyone's
people
home
are like
after work." Home, I
don't want to go back out.
They go after work. They don't want to go out. They're tired. They're drunk. That's what you're gonna
10
get.
10 stream streak. Thanks, Dylan. Viking, you do have reading skill issues. You've misread a word before and went on a half-hour rant because you misread, then refused to read the chat correcting you.
Sir, writing skills. Okay, writing skills. You guys should write things better so that I can read them properly.
Dylan, you're my guinea pig. Are mine and Viking's volumes more or less the same?
Mine should be louder.
No, I've been having a lot of issues where I keep lowering myself, and then there's a spider here. Hold on, he's dead now. I killed him. He broke the rule.
Assert your dominance over everyone else.
He broke the rule. He should not have been near my door. They're the same. Good. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, Dylan. Thank you, Dylan. The spiders who break the rule, which is if you come to bother me, then I will kill you. If I just find you in a corner minding your own business, I'll scoop you up and put you outside. But if you drop down in front of me, I will kill you. Don't break the rule. Most spiders know.
I hate where my brain went.
Oh no.
I really hate where my brain went there.
Why? What did it go? Come on.
My brain went. So you used the don't ask, don't tell method for
That's not
spiders.
At all. It's not at all how that works.
Well, as long as I don't know that you're not there, you get to live.
Well, if I see them in the corner, I'm not going to kill them. I'm going to just scoop them up and they're going to go outside. Yeah. But if they drop down in front of me, I'm going to kill them. That's it. That's all. I know they're there. Viking's brain has left the channel.
My brain's been canceled. It's fine.
I should be canceled. That's the fun thing to do.
Sir, you were canceled once.
I was not canceled. I got a temporary suspension because I accidentally shared porn. And they did the right thing, and I'm not angry at them. I just, they did the right thing.
Oh my gosh.
I'm tired, Viking. Tuesday fucked me up. Like, the night before, I was up for like 24 hours. Because, like, wow. I woke up at like 10:30 p.m. on Monday night.
Hi, Drift. Sorry, Drift. I was fiddling with stuff.
And then I just couldn't go back to sleep from 10:30 p.m. until, and I was like, all right, cool. And then after work, I was helping record my friend's band. And then I didn't finish doing that until like 11 p.m. So I went through from 10:30 p.m. Monday all the way to 11:30 p.m. Tuesday.
Jeez.
And then passed the fuck out. Got like 4 hours of sleep, like 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And then Wednesday, I went to work, and then I did Chaos Crew on Wednesday. So we ended up at like 8:30, but I didn't go to bed until like 11. So I had another 4 or 5 hours of sleep. And then, yeah, like the whole thing pushed me in this weird area.
My entire body hurts because yesterday we had to go to a different school to move around 750 desks and chairs from one side of the school to the other side of the school.
Why?
For testing. I don't know.
For testing?
Because they were doing testing, and it's for the ROTC program, so that's school.
Oh, different tests.
And apparently they want them to all be in individual desks, so they had to set up desks in the main gym, the aux gym, the media center, and the cafeteria.
So they wanted to be as inefficient as possible, just like the military.
Oh gosh. Well, yeah. And our boss told us we had to be over at the school at 3:30.
Right.
And that we would be emptying one wing, and that all they had to
one
do
wing
is
to rule them all?
like 250 chairs and desks, and that every cycle crew in the district is being sent over there. So, it shouldn't take that long. You guys would be done soon. And then, like, I won't be here, so you could take your time coming back to the school to sign out and then go home. So that's what Grumpy and I thought. We were like, okay, cool. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna just knock this job out.
They were fucking whipping you on time.
Like, yeah. And then we get there, and the manager who is there is like, okay, well, we need 250 chairs in the aux gym. We need 100 desks and chairs in the media center. I'm looking at Grumpy, and we're like, what? We need 300 desks and chairs in. It's like, so total we need around 750 desks and chairs booth. And we're like, what?
Well, fuck you.
We were sitting in the car.
I didn't sign up for this.
Yeah, we were sitting in the car before because I was like, well, let's go together, instead of wasting like both of us driving, which I felt really bad because Grumpy drove, and then Grumpy had to drive me back to the school to get my freaking Jeep. But we're sitting in the car, we're watching all these cycle crew walk by, and they all have time cards on them. We're like, why do they have time cards? Apparently, the managers at the other schools all told their cycle crews that they were going to be there until 7 o'clock at night and to bring their fucking time cards so that they could clock out. Our boss lied to our fucking face and sent us over there not knowing what we were getting into. And
your boss
I'm quite fucking pissed about that. I don't care that we moved 7. I mean, it was a shit show. It was a shit show. We shouldn't have been involved with it.
Right.
I'm quite sure that Grumpy and I are only 2 people on cycle crew in our district that actually have brains.
That happens, yeah.
Like, oh my gosh, it was freaking so stupid. But, like, I don't care about the work. Just tell me, like, hey, you guys are going to be over there until 7 o'clock, you know. Take your cards. It's gonna be a lot of work.
Take this job and shove it.
This bullshit, but okay, fine, whatever. But
should I get
so
drunk?
my entire body hurts. I mean, I'm always gonna say yes.
That's true. You are. You do
I
that a lot.
At Metroid Prime. Wait. I think I might have ripped off my local GameStop today. I went to pick up Metroid Prime 4 today. But also took my old phone, Switch 1, and a bunch of old games I don't play anymore for trade-in. Made $450 for all that stuff I traded. Today was also Trade Anything Day at GameStop, where you could bring anything into GameStop and trade it to them.
Was most of that money? Like, I hope the 300, like at least 300 of that was from your Switch, or like 250.
I'd imagine. Yeah, I'd imagine that
because you can go on eBay
right?
and sell that for like 250. I mean, but it is also GameStop. They're gonna rip you off. So,
you know what? They've done much better recently. I have a lot of issues with GameStop. But it seems that their trade-in values have definitely gone up.
There's a bag behind me, and it's annoying me, but I don't feel like moving.
Eat it.
I have to move to do that.
Eat it.
But I'm in a blanket toga.
Eat it.
You'll have to speak up. I'm naked.
What?
What?
What does those what?
You'll have to speak up. I'm naked. The line is, you'll have to speak up. I'm wearing a towel, and I can't remember where it's from. I think it's from Futurama, now that I'm thinking about it, but
I don't remember that.
I didn't know that until I was there. Well, hey, cool. Hey.
Nope. Simpsons.
Ah, yes, it was Homer. He was in a nuclear reactor. He was in the nuclear reactor shower walking out. Yes, now I remember.
Yes.
It's amazing how my brain works. If you tell me where it came from, I can tell you the scene.
If it gives you anything, you were almost right because it's still Matt Groening.
There you go. Groening.
Great. I don't know. I call it Groening.
Matt is groaning, but his name is Matt Groening.
Matt is Groening. And was David X. Cohen or something?
Yeah, X. Cohen.
Yeah. He worked on The Simpsons, right? Because I know he's on Futurama.
Yes, he did, yeah. What they gave me for the Switch, I don't know what they gave me for my old, but my iPhone 12 was traded for 100, but that's really good. That's a good price for an iPhone. I don't know about the 12, but you can certainly get like a 7 for $50, so sounds about right.
Let's see. iPhone 12.
Check out Swappa. Swappa is usually a really good spot. SWAPPA.
Yeah, you pay $150.
Yeah, cool. They gave you more or less what it was worth.
$130, $200. $200 looks like to be the max that I'm seeing.
That's a fair price.
I
they gave you a fair price.
GameStop's trade-in value has definitely gone up. They've fixed that. It's no longer like
50 cents
how it was, when
we were
kids.
kids.
Where a brand new N64 take it to GameStop and they're like,
I can give you $20 in the game.
We could give you like $20 for this, and then you go in there in the next week and here's your
$300
N64s sitting on it, for $300. Like they don't. They seem to be much better nowadays.
Maybe they got sued, or maybe they were just sick of people making jokes at their expense.
I think it's that, because there's been a lot of comments about stuff like that still online, and like their Twitter account has been boasting about how they
we have changed our ways
to market value.
That's good. I you know what? It took them a long time, but they went in the right direction.
Yes. Now I have a lot of other issues with them. The fact that they decided to now bump up Pokemon cards to scalper secondary market pricing.
Oh my god.
The fact that they were selling NFTs for a while.
Oh, that's crazy. Fuck them.
And the fact that they went like all in on Funko, which I like Funko, but you're a fucking game store, bitch. Like, why did you
every
put so
time I've
much
gone in there
Funko?
to buy something as like a gift, they never have anything that is remotely even close to what I would want to give to a gift as a gift for someone.
See, the manager at Ours and the staff at Ours is really nice. I like them, but the store
I've never had a
sucks.
problem with the people. The people were always good. Never once had a problem with them and me walking in and say, "Hey, do you have this? Do you have that?" And they're like, "Yeah, no, we don't have that."
Except for that Grant guy when he was working there, he was kind of a dick.
I gotta call Grant. I haven't talked to him in a little while.
That guy was kind of a dick.
I love
He doesn't
Grant.
work there anymore.
Grant's awesome.
Since I got so much money with that, I bought a lot more than Metroid. Want big list of what I got. Yeah, Drift. What did they get? Tell us.
Tell us everything.
No,
everything.
like I have a really good relationship with Ours. Like the manager has given me so much free shit. I'm not even like, he's given me so much free Pokemon shit. Like besides cards, like he gave me, and it's dated, but he gave me one of the old like walkthrough books for like 5th gen or 4th gen Pokemon. Which obviously is kind of useless now, but like he gave that to me to give to my kid because he found it in his closet, and he was like, I guess he was gonna try to sell it or something, but then he came up to me and he was like, "Here, give this to your kid. He'll really like that." Like,
that's
he's
nice.
given me so much shit because everyone at the store likes my kid. Like they all seem to love my kid, so whenever I go in there, they're like, here, have this, here, here, have this, here, go through the cards, here, we have all these extra cards that we have in the back, here, take as many as you want, do you want the whole thing? Take the whole thing, go give it to your kid. I'm like, no, bro,
I have to pay you for something.
I'm only taking some of this, like I have to pay you. No, it's fine.
It's
whatever.
fine.
Like,
you're good.
I'm like, okay, I'm gonna take 10 cards. 10 cards. Okay, I'm only taking 10 cards, and I'll give this to him. I'm not taking 100 fucking cards out of here, bro. So, like,
is there really a point to GameStop if you can find the exact same things at Walmart? I don't like Walmart on principle, but I also don't like GameStop on principle. So, kind of fucked on that. The reason we don't have smaller stores is because Walmarts have been pricing out people. Not just with better pricing. What they'll do is they'll come into an area and they'll do the Ford method where they're like, if you don't want to work with me, we'll just buy you out.
Yeah.
So it's crazy shit. The Waltons, I think it's the Waltons, right? Is that the name of the family that owns Walmart?
I don't remember. My brain just went to, I think South Park made an entire episode about how horrible Walmart is.
Well, whatever. They don't pay they make billions of dollars a year, like hundreds of billions of dollars. Like they're a huge company. They don't pay their employees anything. And what is it? I think it's like half of the employees are on food stamps because they're not making enough money working at Walmart full time to fucking pay for food and a place to live. So it's fucking disgusting. They're just corporate greed. It's the flirt with women using a child method, but it's flirt with GameStop employees instead.
Damn right.
So fuck Walmart. I'm not a particular fan of GameStop
Annual
either.
Gross profit of 2025 was 169 billion.
And they can't afford to pay their employees more than minimum wage.
Yes,
Ever.
that was gross profit of Walmart so far for 2025.
Ugh. Dude, my neck is killing me. I know it's because I slept on it wrong, and it's also an injury from when I got T-boned. Like I pulled something in my neck because, surprise, surprise, when you get hit really hard with a car, your neck whips around real hard. So the left side of my neck, I like pulled something during that, and I injured something, and it didn't heal quite right. So every now and again, it just starts to hurt.
Oof.
For a long time, I couldn't turn my head to the left too far, but now I can. But like it used to be, I couldn't do it without pain.
Would you believe that Walmart had a spike in their profits in 2020?
Surprise.
I forgot NFTs existed. I'm so happy that no one talks about NFTs anymore.
On?
Hey, Wash.
I support local shops to a point, but say it's a local card shop. If you're charging $18 per pack, yes, I'm going to Walmart to buy the same pack for you. Well, that's a problem with the local store.
Yeah.
That's not a problem. Walmart has enough money to do a deal with major companies and to get better pricing and shit like that. A small card shop's not going to pull enough volume for the companies to really give a fuck about them. But if they're charging you a markup like that, then that's more than double the price they're getting for it.
Yeah, they're in the US they're $5 packs, and they've increased a bit now to I guess around $7 because of scalpers. But they're $5.
That's about the time I got suspended, and then the second time I almost got suspended because I accidentally shared a very bit crushed image of granny porn.
Jeez.
So it was it could not be deciphered. You could just tell it was an image search. So you couldn't see what was there, but
yeah, like we have
it's fine
we have a card
out
shop.
of context. I out of contexted it.
We have a card shop that's right down from me, by Swing Time. That
I've never been in
there. The card shop?
Yeah, I've been in that. I've been in that little area, that shopping center, but I've never been to the card shop.
So, if you want Pokemon cards, they have Pokemon cards.
Okay.
But you're gonna be paying secondary pricing. Like they literally have every ETB. They have everything. I went in there. I was like, wow, this is extensive. Like I can't believe that you guys okay, now I can believe
I
you guys fucking have
now.
This. Yeah, I'm like, huh. Yeah. You're selling this ETB that's like $50 for $200. No wonder it's sitting on your shelf. Like,
there's a dude I watch. I can't remember his full channel name, but his name's Coop, and he does a lot of Pokemon trading shit. And he's like the most wholesome person on the planet. He tells you exactly the price he's giving you, why he's giving you the price, and he gives shit out to kids all the time. Like the kids will come up to his shit at the at his card booth because he goes out to the card shows, and he'll be like, "Hey, how you doing? What's your favorite Pokemon?" And then he'll whip out a binder of just Pokemon cards that are not worth him asking prices for. He says, here, pick one of them. And he has like every fucking Pokemon they could have. And like, here, do you have this one? And he gives them like fucking 10 cards. Cool. He's
that's really cool.
Like if it's the first time they're trading, like the parents will come up with the kids and they'll be like, how long have you been trading cards for? It's like, oh, it's my first time. He'll give them packs of cards just for free.
That's good. That's always nice.
You know, and he's like, well, I always do 80% of market of what I can get. So like if he's buying a card, he'll buy it for you for 80% of market. And he'll show you what sources he used to price it out, and it usually works out on a fair deal.
I just have problems with scalpers. Like,
they're pieces of shit. They're trying to make a profit instead of actually having fun with collecting cards.
And they're ruining it for people that actually enjoy it. I
would have a problem with a small increase in prices. Sorry, I just want to read this. But if you're charging $120 for a booster box and it costs $35 to buy off Pokemon Center, it's just it is. You're right. You're absolutely right, Dylan.
And I have a problem with Pokemon. Because
it's a kid's game.
They can fix this. They've already fixed it once. We had this problem during COVID because of that piece of shit, Paul brother.
Doing the fucking breaks and shit. The fake ones too.
Because he did a whole fucking thing with the Charizard and blah blah blah, and all of a sudden scammers and fucking all these people were taking all the fucking Pokemon cards during COVID.
Right.
And everyone, like, all the actual fans were like, Nintendo, fucking do so, or Pokemon, do something. Pokemon, not Nintendo. My bad. It's not Nintendo. It's Pokemon and Creatures Inc. Mostly Creatures Inc. And they responded with, okay, here. And they flooded the fucking market, which killed the value of the cards.
That's what happened
completely, because instead of it being like how it is like currently, you go to GameStop and they only have 50 single packs, and that's it. That's all they got on a Friday is 50 single packs. It became a thing of where like GameStop could get anything they wanted because Creatures Inc. and Pokemon produced a absolute fuck ton of the cards, and it was great. It was fantastic. And then they started scaling back production a little bit, at least according to demand as well.
Yeah.
And this whole shit took off again last year with the Prismatic Evolutions.
Okay.
And they still have not done this again in increasing it. And as I've looked in the past, because I know Dylan and I have had these conversations before on the stream, they're not like, they haven't lost money on this.
No.
Like you can look up how many cards were sold for Pokemon, and every year it's increased. So it's not like there isn't a demand anyway, and that if they produced more so that there would be less scalpers and more sitting on shelves, they wouldn't lose money anyway because people were still buying them.
Right.
There would just be the availability for more people to purchase it at reasonable pricing than what it is now. Pokemon Center or Pokemon Company, Creatures Inc. is never gonna fucking lose money on this shit.
No, of course.
So there's no reason for them to not produce more.
Well, like this is the whole thing with markets and shit like that. My dad, like, I want to talk about my dad's card collection. My dad has been collecting cards since 1969. Like he collects cards. He has a pretty decent selection of comic books, shit like that. His card collection is probably worth in the hundreds of thousands of dollars. Damn. Because of him just he likes to buy cards, he likes to sort them. He's been doing it since he was a kid. Just for the rarity of the shit. Like he's got an Iron Man #1 in there. It's not
Ooh,
graded,
nice.
but it's in protective wrap
Still.
and in good condition.
Yeah.
Like, and he's got like cards. He's got rookie cards of like, famous baseball players I can't name because I'm not a sports guy. I don't card collect, but
that baseball man,
famous baseball man, rookie card. He's got
Kenny Griffin card.
Well, like he's got baseball players that started at Blue Claws in the minor leagues, got picked up by major league people, and then became really famous. And he's got their signature on a minor league card that he got. You know what I mean? Like, because he just likes to do it. He doesn't give a shit about pricing it out. He's been slowly pricing it out recently.
Mm-hmm.
But like I was talking to my stepmom. He's like, we priced out some of his collection. It was about $12,000. A tiny, like a box of cards, not like a whole. His entire collection is in a room. But the point is that he's doing it because he likes to do it. He doesn't give a fuck about the pricing of it or where they come from. He does it because it's just something he's always liked to do. And it ruins the game if you're just gonna fucking try to make money off of it.
Yeah, I mean, my son
fun.
and I do the same thing. Like, I have Pokemon cards that are worth ungraded. They're worth like $1,000,
right?
Because I have first edition shadowless Pokemon cards, and they're in relatively good shape. Some of them, I don't care. Like, yeah, I look up the value once in a while because I want to know like how much money I have.
Right.
But I'm never going to trade it. Like, I have so many like first edition of the Pikachu cards. I have so many of them. Like the manager at GameStop, I showed him all my cards. I was like, hey, listen, I'll trade you. Like you seem to be interested in this Pikachu card. I have like 8 of them. I'll trade you. I don't care. I'm not. Listen, I'm looking for these cards so I can make a competitive pack. If you can get them, I'll give it to you. I don't really care about market value. I know that like the card I have can be worth like $200. The cards I'm asking for are worth like $3 each. So like, I don't really care. You seem to want to get this for collection, and I'll do it for you. I don't care. But
the market's gonna collapse is what the problem is. People are fucking. This is the same shit that happens with the housing bubble and shit like that. People buy into these to make money. Like what happened with mortgage what the fuck is the term for it now?
Inflation.
Security-backed mortgages.
Oh.
In 2008. So what happened is they found a way to bundle shit mortgages with bad rates. They were called subprime mortgages. That basically means a mortgage that does not pay. It's a mortgage that was given to someone who it was called ninja status. What was it? It was not no income, no job. So what would
neat.
Yeah. So what would happen is these banks were like, okay, well, if we package these as a security, people can mortgage against it, and then we can just sell the security and we make money. So what was happening is banks and these firms were saying, hey, we're just going to give everybody fucking loans. Give as many mortgages as you want, because by the time they default on them, we don't need to worry about it. And that's what happened. People started defaulting on the loans, and then it crashed the fucking market. It's kind of the same thing that's happening here. People are buying these things to make money. They're like, hey, people are making money off this. Let's buy as many as we can. Let's take all of them and resell them at a higher price that they're not worth, that nobody's going to buy them for. Then eventually you're going to get to a price point where no one's going to buy them at all, and the entire market's going to crash, and it's going to completely make the market worthless.
The problem is that with bot systems and
that's stupid too. You shouldn't be able to buy out with a bot.
They're able to do like what happened. I don't know if you ever heard about when like the WoW market place collapsed.
I've heard something about that
like,
a long time ago.
A couple guilds realized that they could like basically buy all of one item and then re-put it onto the market at a higher price. And it was like, but that's what they're doing. It's absolute bullshit. And yes, I have Red Cheeks Pikachu. Okay, hold on.
88
also,
to 67.50.
Also, Drift got on top of Metroid Prime 4 Kirby Air Riders, which is awesome. Switch to
What's an Air Rider?
It's basically Kirby's Mario Kart,
Oh, okay.
but it's like Sonic levels of speed. like you and I would not be able to process what's going on the screen because we're too old.
Eventually, we'd be able to. We just have to play it a couple times.
No.
I
I've watched it. No.
Yeah, that's
There's so much.
How long have you
effects.
played it? You've watched it a few times, but you've never tried to play it and to associate anything with it. So you don't know.
And I can tell by watching it that there's so many particle effects and it moves so fast that I had no idea what the fuck was happening.
Well, that's you.
Oh.
It's not because we're old. It's not because we're old. It's just because
older than you. It's gonna happen to you sooner or later, younging.
You're not that much older than me.
DLC for DK Bonanza, new Warcraft expansion, Final Fantasy Tactics, Octopath Traveler 0, Ball X Pit, Mega Bog, and Sonic Racing Crossover. That is a fucking lot of games that you got, Drift. That is awesome. And Ball X Pit, awesome game.
That's why, and this is
awesome game.
Another thing I don't understand why. I'm glad they did this. Like I said about they're changing their pricing. I don't know why they didn't do that in the fucking first place. Is because if you give someone more money for what, because they're still making a fucking high enough profit off of it when it's coming in. There's no point in not giving them something that has a chunk of change to it because they're gonna spend the fucking money in your store. The chances of them leaving your store without buying something new that's more, spending more money in your fucking store is slim. That's why the trade-in program's there to begin with, is so that both of you make money. I don't understand why they kept it so low to begin with.
That's because the original GameStop was a bunch of dicks.
Ever since their stock went up, they've been changing shit.
Honestly, they have been. that is not an unfair thing to say.
That was funny.
I have to move a lot of shit to get to my carts.
That was really funny. And people were like really pissed off that people were shorting the company and making money off of it. I don't know, man. Like, because what was happening is a lot of these big firms, these big trading firms, were shorting GameStop and shorting other companies. And what was happening is they were making money off of the stock failing. And then a bunch of people were like, fuck it, we're just going to drive the price up. So they all started buying GameStop stock and drove the price sky fucking high. And people were pissed because, well, you're causing problems with the financial. No, you shouldn't be fucking shorting the company.
Well, the only people that were pissed were the hedge fund people.
Hedge fund managers.
The biggest problem that occurred during that time period was the fact that trading companies,
Robinhood and stuff, stopped
us. Yeah, from being able to trade, but allowed the hedge fund people to trade. So, like,
that's bullshit.
And that was the biggest problem.
That's another thing where they have control of that. If you're actually trading yourself, if you have, if you can find a way to trade directly on the market, you don't need to have that. But it's in their terms and conditions saying that they can stop you from doing that. It's just, because they're a, what's it called? Not an agent. There's a term for what they are, but they're a middleman in between you and the stock market.
Yeah.
So you're not actually buying stock from the company. Robinhood is buying the stock on your behalf, and then they can just take that stock away from you if they want to. They own it. They're on the purchase order for it. You don't own that technically. They're just giving you money from it. So
here you go, Dylan. I have, for the Pikachus I have, and I'm looking at these, and I'm actually quite amazed. I didn't really look that detailed, but they're all, I would say, near mint. Apparently, I didn't do anything with these cards. They have no scratches, like no imperfections to them. I have.
It's hard. It's hard to get a 9 though, if you're not keeping them.
Well, apparently I pulled these cards and put them in a sleeve and left them.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. So
Kept
I
them out of the sunlight.
Yeah. Yellow Cheek Pikachu E3 stamp. First edition Shadowless Yellow Cheek Pikachu.
Yellow cheeks.
Red Cheek Pikachu Shadowless.
The Shadowless Knight. Do you have Neo Genesis Lugia?
What? No. And then just Yellow Cheek Shadowed.
I'm going to desolder this Zigbee module, and I'm going to use it to fuck with people's IoT stuff. Don't tell the FCC.
But then I also have Kids WB Presents Pokemon the First Movie Promo stamped Pikachu card. First edition shadowed Pikachu from, I guess it's a second pack. I don't know. I don't remember what these stamps are. And then just regular Pikachus from that pack.
Hey, Magic, how you doing? It's been 46. Yes, I know it's been 46 minutes. Actually,
hi, son.
Actually, Magic, it's been 47 minutes. But when you said that, it was 49.50, so, or 46.50. So you were right. Only Red Cheeks is worth something. Yellow Cheeks is standard. I don't know about any of that.
Well, that can't be true because Yellow Cheeks was first edition. First edition is always worth more.
That's not necessarily true.
On almost all of the first edition. First edition Shadowless was the original run of Pokemon cards, and they are typically always much, much higher. And hi, son, how you doing?
I'm gonna take you higher.
And then yes, Red Cheek was a incorrect production of Pikachu in the second run of their stuff.
Is it?
And then they corrected it during the Shadowed era, going back to Yellow Cheeks. So it's first edition Shadowless Yellow Cheeks, and then it's Shadowless Red Cheeks, and then it's Shadowed Yellow Cheeks again. I cannot imagine a first edition.
Are you a Red Cheek
Shadowless Yellow Cheeks is not worth a lot.
Red Cheek the boy.
I guess I'm fine. Well, I'm happy to hear that. I guess you're fine.
I want more food.
How about first edition Shadowless Ninetales hologram? Because I have that.
How about first edition Ace Attorney gameplay?
That sounds lame.
Well, you're lame.
Kiss me, Daddy, one more time.
No.
You love to.
Dude, $6.15 for a raw card is pretty fucking good.
Rar.
For a raw card, man, that's fucking $6.15 is fucking amazing. Usually fucking raw cards are like 50 cents.
Yeah. Okay, what's it graded?
I got a free PSP. I just need to buy a battery for it, which I guess makes it not free. Oh, that's fine.
No, I mean, that's yeah.
Yeah, I mean, a PSP, it shouldn't be too expensive.
But I mean,
$222. Not bad.
It's a PSP. What can he do with a PSP though? I mean, that's awesome, son. But I mean,
I don't know. Put Linux on it.
can you?
I don't know. Let's fucking look it up. Let's see if anybody's done it. It seems like something the internet would do.
Can you run Skyrim on it?
No, I doubt that. Oh,
Have
running
you tried?
Linux PSP.
I don't know where you're looking, Dylan, but I'm on price charting, and they have ungraded for the Shadowless First Edition Yellow Cheek at $66.
Someone
and
has
PS10 at $3,000.
Someone made a version of Linux that you can run on PSP. It's called UC Linux. That's interesting. App to boot on PSP, install PPSPP on Linux.
Then you're looking at the wrong thing then, Dylan. You're looking at the wrong thing then. Because even eBay is selling them for like $60 ungraded. I
am $60 ungraded.
Unless the Canadian money is weird. And it's only $6 in Canada and $66 in America.
That'd be a huge jump. I'd move to Canada.
Ungraded sold listings. I mean, yeah. I mean, if that's the case, then can you buy a bunch of them for $6 in Canada for us, so we can flip them for $66 in America?
Blame Canada. I have this roll of LED lights that are not the right kind. They're non-addressable. I need to know what to do with them. I have like 50 feet of them.
Wrap them around your cock.
Yeah, but it's not going to power them though.
I mean, they can.
I
they can be powered
could
that way.
use my cock to turn a dynamo and power the lights.
PSP can also emulate basically every console up to, let's say, the GBA. Basically,
for some reason, I was on first
emulate
edition. For some reason,
some N64 games. It runs Mario 64, so that's all that matters. Oh, but didn't you get a 3DS? Didn't you get a 3DS, son? Because that's the 3DS does like all the same things, right? Wait. You're telling me? Hold on, my first edition freaking energy card could be worth $200? How many of these do I have?
Dude, I had so many of those fucking cards. Are you fucking kidding me?
You know how many energy cards I have?
100 of them at the very least. I had like fucking 4 pages of a binder doubled up with fucking energy cards. First edition.
How do I... Oh my gosh, how do I tell if it's first edition energy card? Tell me, how do I tell?
I gave all my Pokemon cards to my girlfriend at the time's little sister.
You should go find her and get your cards back.
They don't know where they are anymore either, I asked.
Hey, I know I haven't talked to you in
no,
like
I talked to her. It's
15 years.
I know, I talked to her very frequently. It was Chrissy.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've been talking to you in like 15 years. How's your sister doing? Married? That's cool. Do you still have my Pokemon cards?
I'm in a tight spot, and I kind of need those Pokemon cards back. Muffin, what's on your head? What's on my head? It's my sign. I can change it. If you donate bits, it says your message on the sign. I can change it to whatever I want. And I'm working on getting a getting a program working that'll make it so that people can upload images to it, and then the image will come across it, but it's being a pain in the butt. But yeah, I can simulate it. I'll simulate what it looks like. Because if you donate bits, it'll do this. Boop. And it'll say your message, and then it'll say what you cheered, and yeah. I fell into a rabbit hole where I decided I wanted to do that and make a sign for a hat. So
and
I did it.
He did it. So we're proud of him.
Wow. All of these new ones, all the new bots that keep coming in are all likely band evaders. So it's not showing up in the main chat. So it's not activating my bubbles anymore.
We have to stop banning them then. I'm now going through all my energy cards to try to find one that says first edition.
It's an ESP32. It's an ESP32 and which way do I need to go? And just like a capacitor bank that I wired together, and to help with the fucking startup current. So like if I max out the brightness in here, it'll fucking reset the thing. But like if I do this, so I can turn up the brightness a little bit. Whoosh. It goes higher. Whoosh. Oh, there we go. There's its limit. It current limits it and it resets it. Put that back down to 8.
What the hell is psychic energy called in this? Just not loaded?
You're not looted.
You're not loaded on my dick.
And set. But yeah, I want to make it more interesting. I don't know what I should add to it. I was gonna do one where if they raid, the chat messages will flash up, like go up the thing. I found a program called LED Matrix Editor that will make it so that I can make a picture and send it to the ESP32, which is pretty cool, but
nope.
I haven't learned how to use it yet.
How dare you?
I'm a bad streamer.
You're a daddy. That's what? What?
I'm not a daddy. I think the raid thing with the hat would be awesome. Does the hat get uncomfortable? Yes. Yes, it does. It is a cheap plastic hat from a costume shop. I have to figure out a better hat because it's also just a little bit too small for me, and it kind of moves my hair around too much. But I don't know. Why not hang it up in the background? I could do that, but this is more fun. I am a human billboard. It actually, if I say, it looks like it's it looks like it's a mode in the game now. If I put my head like this.
So Muffin, you remember I said that I had the Pikachu E3 stamp?
No, but continue.
Well, ungraded is worth $860.
Cool. I don't know what the E3 stamp is.
It just means that it was a promo card from E3.
Oh. Okay.
Like old school E3.
EA Sports.
That is not the same thing.
I know.
EA Sports and E3 are not the same, good sir.
I know.
But ungraded is $860. PS10, it's almost $7,000.
Wow. I don't think Muffin cares about your Pokemon card talk. Not really, but it's okay.
I don't care what he cares about.
It's okay. This is a conversation. It doesn't matter if I'm interested or not.
Go fuck yourself.
No, it's not. That was not meant to be a bad thing.
Go fuck yourself. Got some rare shit. I
have interest that you're not interested in. You have interest that I'm not interested in. It's okay.
Ooh, apple smoke cheddar.
This is exactly how Vikings feels when we talk about Stephen King.
I like Stephen King.
don't
I
care
don't
about
know what you
Stephen King.
guys. No, it's not. It's not that I don't care. I just don't know what you guys are talking about. because-
Hello.
Like you guys are talking about like actual lore and shit, and I have no idea what you're on about.
What's happening,
And hi,
Serial?
F.
What's going on? Serial designation F. You tried so hard to get us to change the subject. How are you tonight? I am wrapped in a blanket because blankets are wonderful and it's cold. I don't want to turn on the heat.
I did not want to hear you guys talk about Stephen King because of the fact that you guys were talking about Stephen King for an hour and we weren't progressing.
You
on
remember me? I am going to
anything other than you two talking about Stephen King. That's why I was trying to change the subjects, good sir. You two went on your own personal rant about Stephen King.
It wasn't a rant. We were talking
about.
about the universe of Stephen King. I'm doing good.
Oh my God.
I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you're doing well.
I hear you doing good too. And
Good is good.
I even helped you guys because I looked up lore for you. So piss off, Dylan.
Maybe you know what we were talking about if you paid attention.
How? When I haven't watched or read any of it.
Well, maybe you should pay attention.
How would I understand
What's up, Tyre?
what you two were talking about things I have never experienced?
Well, maybe you
And
should
hi,
experience some
Tyre.
things.
How you doing, Tyre? Son, I swear.
What is going on? My life is crazy. I am tired of everything and I want it to end.
It's nice. Muffet's got really pressing. I'm realizing if my Blastoise is PSA 10, it's worth 11 grand.
Me and Muffin have both personally experienced the shine. It's called shining.
That sounds racist.
Apparently, God, I can't remember his fucking name.
On.
The guy who directed the fucking movie.
M. Night Shyamalan.
No, you know who the fuck it is. I just can't think of their fucking name.
Do I?
Yeah, they,
Nick Cage.
no, the guy who they said faked the moon landing.
Donald Trump.
No, fuck off. Oh,
Putin.
why did my
Every
lights just shut
person
off?
in Russia. Every person in Ukraine.
My
Every
lights just shut
person
off.
from the Soviet Union.
I don't know why my lights just shut off. Viking broke my
No,
lights.
I'm quite sure Neil Armstrong said that we landed on the moon. I'm quite sure Neil Armstrong almost punched a person in the face because they said that we faked the moon landing.
Yes, he did.
And hi, Tyre. How you doing, Tyre?
My lights just shut off. Why did my lights just shut off?
I don't know. Maybe someone hit a thing.
It didn't though. There was nothing. Nothing happened. Oh, that's
Who
what
knows?
it is.
I don't know what this is about anymore, son.
None. It's God. I can't remember his fucking name. One of my connections is fucking coming apart. Light flashing warning, I guess. Because everything's being funky.
Stanley Kubrick?
Yes, Stanley Kubrick.
How the fuck would I don't even know who that is. I don't know who Stanley Kubrick is.
You should.
Why? He's a moon denier.
He's not a moon denier.
You just said that.
No, they said people said he faked the moon landing. They said that he was the one who directed the moon landing. It was not true, obviously.
That doesn't.
He didn't say it.
Makes sense. None of that makes sense. And he wrote Space Odyssey?
Yeah, 2001.
Oh.
Well, he directed it. He didn't write it.
It says that he's a writer.
I don't know about that, but
Well, I'm on his IMDb page, and it says writer, for Full Metal Jacket, Shining, Clockwork Orange, 2001: Space Odyssey, Lolita.
I didn't know he did any writing on that, but
he did. He did the screenplay for them.
Very interesting. I've now forgotten why we're bringing him up, so it doesn't fucking matter anymore. So.
I don't know. I have no idea. You said that I know the guy who directed it, and I said I don't.
Oh, I remember now.
He said
he made
the moon
he
landing.
made Scatman Crothers cry.
Who?
Scatman Crothers was the guy who played.
Superpowers, being honest.
He played the cook in The Shining.
Oh.
He was an old dude. He made him. It wasn't. It was. He made him cry, but it wasn't like. It was because he was being so like. I need this to get done right now, and like he's very stupid.
I like that Muffin is so like.
I'm tired, man.
Adamant that I know who all these people are.
Well, I figured you would know
like,
who made 2001: A Space Odyssey.
What? No.
It's one of the more famous sci-fi movies ever made. So.
Okay, that doesn't mean that I know who directed it.
Well, you're just.
I like the movie.
You're a plebeian.
I enjoyed the movie. Doesn't mean I know like who wrote it, who directed, who was the producer, all of the actor names, and like shit. There's bands I like Linkin Park. I can't tell you half of the names of the songs for Linkin Park. I just like their music.
Kubrick made Space Odyssey. It was one of his more famous ones.
But he did not do the sequel.
No.
Who did the sequel?
I have no idea. I don't know. Wasn't there? It's I can't remember the name of the movie anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. My brain's dead today. I'm tired.
What was the name of the sequel?
It was like 2002 with Space Odyssey or some shit like that. It was something like that. It was something like that. Sing to wake me up. What do you want me to sing? Do you want me to be here? Oh, Solaris? Solaris is a spiritual successor. That's not a because I thought there was a 2002.
There is a sequel. I don't know what it is or what they called it. 2010 year we make contact. Okay, that's the sequel.
Is that the sequel?
Yes, it is. I just Googled it. Pretty sure.
I think Mike Flanagan would direct The Shining pretty good. I don't know who Mike Flanagan is.
Yes.
I don't know. I don't know. You're the one who said the sing mode. What do you want me to sing, man? Viking, what do you want me to sing?
Hollaback Girls. Director was Peter Hymas.
I ain't no hollaback girl. He directed Dr. Sleep. I didn't like Dr. Sleep, the movie. I thought I watched halfway through it. It seemed pretty stupid and not at all close to the book. And I didn't like it.
You mean like his Shining? And how that wasn't close to the book?
At all, yeah.
It's almost like he takes books and then writes them.
That wasn't Kubrick. That was some other dude. Dr. Sleep wasn't. He never even touched Dr. Sleep didn't exist when they made The Shining. I enjoyed the book. The book is great. The book, Dr. Sleep, the book is an amazing book, and is a wonderful sequel to The Shining. But the movie was
Dr.
trash.
Strangelove. That's what he did.
Yeah. I forgot about that. That's another famous one. I should have remembered that one. How I learned to stop thinking and love the bomb.
Stephen King book too?
No, it's not a Stephen King book. I don't even know if that was a book. I don't even know if that was a book. If it was, I have no idea.
Like Stephen King will make a book that's just called Lamp.
Mein Führer, I can walk. Or can I see or can I walk? I can't remember what it was. That was a weird fucking movie. Yeah, but the Doctor Sleep movie I thought was terrible. Not terrible. It was okay, I guess, but it was not. I did not like it. What was I gonna say?
No,
I was gonna sing
book to that.
I was gonna sing fucking
Holla Back Girl.
Holla Back Girl, because yeah. Da 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 da. Ain't no holla back girl.
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna look up the lyrics. I almost spelt holla like the bread. C-H-A. Ain't no holla back girl. Ain't no holla back girl. I think you have trouble separating movies and books, and I have no problem. I do. I don't if it doesn't seem like it's faithful, because the problem is this too. If they can get the emotional cues of the character from the book to the movie, I'll like the movie. But in both instances, like The Shining, I like just on its own because it's just a solid movie, but I don't think it's a great adaptation of the book.
I think there's a point where like timeline's that for me.
Oh, timeline
I fucking despise
the book's
movie
amazing.
Timeline.
Book's great
because the book is so fucking good, and they
destroyed it.
Like,
they destroyed it.
They absolutely destroy it. It
this
goes
my
for
shit.
like the same
this
thing
my shit.
like adaptations from video games. Like Halo, I talked to a guy recently who is like, oh, I really liked the Halo series that was on Paramount. I enjoyed that show. It's like, did you ever play Halo? He's like, no, I'm not a gamer. I'm like, that explains why you like it. And that's fine. That's fine. You can like what you want, show, right? And you can like it. I think it was one of the hottest pieces of trash ever fucking made.
Like what you want. I'm just going to give you a reason why I think
Halo, and it should have never been called Halo.
All right. So Dylan, this is the thing too. Most of my problem stems, especially with Dr. Sleep, is that they do not get the emotional or psychological cues right from the book. You can compress that for time, as long as you do it correctly. You know what I mean? You don't have to do everything. You don't have to show them everything, but you have to give them they have to at least act and think like they would in the book. And a lot of movies don't do that. They completely ruin the main character because they're like, well, we just don't give a shit. You know?
I'd agree with you on most cases, Dylan, until the Lord of the Rings movies came out. I mean, granted, yes, Lord of the Rings movies are like 3-4 hours long, but they took some of the most important parts of those books.
Read Dr. Sleep. Dr. Sleep is a good book.
And they did them fantastically. And
Dr.
then they sprinkled in a whole bunch of wonderful things that only fans would notice. Like
a few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, because I ain't no holla back girl. I ain't no holla back girl. Few times I've been around that track, so it's not just gonna happen like that, because I ain't no holla back girl. I ain't no holla back girl. Ooh, this my shit. This my shit. Ooh, this my shit. This my shit.
Fuck you.
I said I was gonna sing it. I'm not even singing it.
I was literally talking, and then you started singing over me. Go fuck yourself.
Please, I resent my redeem. I didn't even try to sing it. I just screamed, yelled it at you. I'm not saying it's impossible to do, but if you're limited to one movie like The Shining, you can't put Lord of the Rings. It's not about accuracy. Like, listen, you can take shit out.
What do you mean?
You can take shit out. First of all, yes, you could. You could do Shining 1 and 2 and go crazy with
Dylan,
it.
You literally can, because of the fact that
People will watch it.
Each of the movies of Lord of the Rings was a separate book. We're not talking about The Hobbit, where The Hobbit did it, and they did it to make money. We're talking about the Lord of the Rings series, which is one movie per book.
What
There's
I'm saying
no reason
is
that The
this.
Shining couldn't do that.
What I'm saying is this: even if you're not going to do that, there are plenty of movie franchises that took the characters from the book and made faithful adaptations of them in movies. It's just
Stephen
that
King did that and it failed.
well, he did a miniseries with a low budget. That's why it failed.
Well, it also failed because he made it after the Kubrick movie,
Right.
which did well in
Yes, it
theaters
did.
because of the actors.
Right.
So when Stephen King remade it with no-name actors, if I'm correct on saying that,
I think
don't
there were no
think he
name. There was
had-
one
I don't-
actor
I
in there
don't
that was
think he
fairly
had
well known,
any,
but
like, yeah, I don't think he had any top actors at that time period. It bombed.
It was also
for its release time.
it wasn't really a movie either. It was a 3-episode mini series that was meant to air on television. So it was
I think they turned it into a movie at one point. Like they just
I don't know
took
about that. I
over
didn't
and
hear about that.
spliced it. I believe
But-
they did, but I mean,
it's not bad. It's way more faithful. You get the right emotional cues for the main character for Jack. It feels right. It's just, the quality's pretty shit. And it was a 90s fucking, made for TV miniseries. But what I'm saying is if they took Jack, right? If we're talking about The Shining, right? I think The Shining would be way better if Jack was the same character as he is in the book. Jack in The Shining the movie is completely different than Jack in The Shining the book. You know what I mean? I think they're gonna make a Shining series soon, just like that. I would welcome it. I would absolutely welcome it
because it's Amazon, right? That's like remaking
I have no
all of
idea.
the Stephen King.
I would
think it's
welcome it
Amazon
as long as
that's doing
as
all
long
of
as they're
that.
faithful to it.
But
there's like timeline. In timeline, there's the way it was structured. Like in the book, they sent back a set number of people that was kind of important. In the fucking movie, they sent back 3 extra people, and like they told you the ending of the movie in the beginning of the fucking movie.
Yeah, they told you the ending of the movie in the first 5 minutes of the fucking movie.
Like-
and ruined everything. Everything. They also cut out like
Shit tons.
massive amounts of story and okay, yes, the book will always be better than the movie, but there has to be some form of coherent
there is. People do it.
storytelling.
It's not like it hasn't been done before. It's just some people.
No.
What they'll do is they'll hire a director or a screenwriter who is not familiar with the material and doesn't give a shit about it. So they'll be like, "Well, this is my interpretation of it, and we're just going to go with it," and then no one questions about it.
And that's how you
it's
get
always
really
better.
shitty things.
Right. I think
that's how we got what was that German director who's been like buying video game movies and then
I have no idea.
Are
Are you talking about the guy who made Doom?
Director? No, not Doom. He made like Bloodsport. No, not Bloodsport.
Bloodsport?
Fuck, what was his name? No, he's like considered one of the worst directors in the entire world. There was actually a petition for him to stop making movies because of how bad they were.
It's a good idea.
I mean Netflix. Netflix is now making the Shining series.
Yeah, they just got bought by fucking WB just bought. No, Netflix just bought WB.
Netflix bought WB, HBO Max, Harry
That's
Potter.
such a bad idea. That's the worst.
Game of Thrones.
There's
and all
a
this
reason why we used to have monopoly protections in this country. They're completely.
Sir, we literally have a president who doesn't believe in that.
I know he doesn't. It's fucking
and
crazy.
Hi, Raft, how you doing? Sorry to hear that you're exhausted. Who's I just looking up? Fuck.
Is it a bad idea for one media company to own all the streaming services? Yes, 100%. Because then you have no options. Then they can charge whatever the fuck they want, and they can have complete control over everything. That's a bad idea. If you're never going to get anything, if you're never going to get anything that is going to be even remotely close to a fair price for what you're paying for, because Netflix doesn't give a shit. Because Netflix owns all the other alternatives, then you have nowhere else to go. So It's like the South Park skit about cable companies. Oh, I'm sorry. You can go to our other competitors when there's no other competitors in the area. Like, that's the whole thing. That's why
you own the rights to an entire thing. Like, and
Netflix is terrible at making shows.
Market is extremely important.
Everything,
and when large companies start purchasing all of the competition, you have problems.
Yes, it would be cheaper if they kept the same billing standards, but they're not going to. What they're going to do is they're going to buy up all these companies, and then they're going to jack their fucking prices up like they've been trying to do and successfully doing for the last fucking 10 years.
There is no way that after spending $87 billion that Netflix is going to say, hey guys, we can keep the price at, I don't know, whatever
that's why
$18.99 a month. They are not doing that. They are going to jack it the fuck up tremendously, just like with Game Pass. Game Pass for Xbox did the exact same thing, where they're like, oh hey, we're gonna buy Activision, we're gonna bring Activision in, and you guys will be able to play Activision games. And everyone was like, okay, cool, we can play all the Activision games. And they were like, oh, but it's also gonna cost you $8 more a month now. It's like, but wait, no, I thought we were gonna play Activision games that are the same price. No. We bought it, so you guys have to now pay for it. They're gonna bump the price up tremendously for this.
And it's stupid. This is the whole thing. And like, also, Netflix is known for either making shitty series or making a good series and canceling it for no fucking reason. So, like, there's no reason why you'd want to trust Netflix to begin with.
Remember the price increase, I still think it would be cheaper than paying for every... Okay, but I wasn't paying HBO. So why do I have to pay HBO
I don't want to be... I'm not paying for HBO or any other services.
I wasn't paying HBO, so why do I have to pay for HBO now?
It's crazy. There should never be a monopoly on anything
that I wanted to watch.
That's 100% why people pirate
HBO.
Well, this is also what's going to happen too, is that Netflix has made these acquisitions. Now they're going to make you pay for it as the person who's streaming it. More people are going to leave the service, and then more people are going to start pirating it. And they're going to be like, well, we have to jack up the prices again because people are pirating our things. And then it's a whole stupid. It's stupid.
Well,
it's fucking stupid.
One of
the I saw your message. I saw your message, Rift. I've never seen the error bad SSD, so I don't know what error you're talking about. If you can give me what the actual error is, I could see what the issue is.
SSD?
I think that's what they said. I got to look it back up, but I guess I got to.
That just sounds like the drive died.
It could be, yeah, but usually there's an actual error code with it.
Oh yeah, normally there is, but I mean that just sounds like the drive died.
It just said bad SSD. SSD is bad SSD on startup, which it wouldn't do. Like, I've never seen any laptop or any BIOS do that. Usually it'll just say, boot device not found or something like that, but it usually won't say bad SSD. It gave me critical media.
I mean,
yeah, it could be your SSD is just fucked. I mean,
yeah, I mean that just means that the SSD is not allowing, which could mean the PSU is not giving it enough energy, or that the whole thing is just dead. But one of the problems with Netflix too for retainership is, you have so many people who will be like, okay, well, fuck you, Netflix, I'm leaving. And they leave. And then 3 months later, they sign back up for Netflix because, the new Witcher season comes out and they want to watch The Witcher.
Yeah, they don't give a
so many people will, Netflix will see drops with like this purchase, with people leaving because price goes up. But then 3, 4, 5, 6 months later, subscriptions go back up again because those same people who left come back again because they want to just watch the one season. but then they forget about it, and then the month goes by and it recharges on their credit card,
if you were
and
getting
they go,
smart errors,
I'm gonna just do it later.
If you were getting smart errors to begin with, then yeah, your drive probably failed. The only times you're going to get any type of smart issue, like I guess with UEFI, yeah, they do have a way where it checks the drive with smart, but like if you're getting smart errors to begin with, you don't just disable it. You look at what they are and then you try to correct for it. So I mean, they just died. It just died. You have a bad SSD. It may not be recoverable. I mean, it depends on how it broke. You could try plugging it into an external device and try to get the information off of it, but unless you want to scrape the coating off the top of the chip and solder onto the points and run it through a controller, you're probably fucked with the SSD.
Literally, the first thing that you just do is you get in their SSD, or you get in their drive, you load the operating system onto it,
see what you can find.
Put that drive as a slave, and
see what comes up.
If it connects. That's literally the first thing that you do. And if it connects, then cool, you can pull everything off. If it doesn't connect, then you have to either throw it the fuck out, or
all data is readable, and my dad's working on moving. Oh, so okay. So then what was the issue with the SSD then?
What?
Otherwise, my SSD's fucked. It's got 4 critical failure alerts, with 3 being media read errors. Okay, so it's on its way out. Okay, that's fine.
I mean, it could also just have a boot problem. Boot media could just be bad.
Well, he's talking about the smart listing on the drive itself. It's not about how many times it booted wrong. I'd have to look up all the different things in smart. I can't remember what the fuck they are at the moment. So you can see all the data, and he's moving it over. 2 separate volumes. Oh, wait. We need to figure out something out with how to expand the C drive rather than create 2 No, you shouldn't do that. Listen, okay. Just get another drive. Like, you have to get another drive anyway. So put Windows on another drive, and then move your data over to it.
Why would you try to create separate volumes?
Like, if you're the problem, are you talking about putting another partition on your SSD? Because if that's not gonna help. Because moving it to another partition is just not gonna help. It's gonna fail completely anyway eventually. Are you talking? So all right. What media? So is your boot drive? Do you have like a separate boot drive and separate storage drive? I know they're expensive. Yeah, I know they've gone up.
$100.
Yeah, $150, $200 probably for
$100.
A terabyte's probably going to cost you about $3 now, because all the fucking chip prices have gone up. But they're.
Oh, yay to AI. I fucking hate AI.
Yeah. Well, it's because 2 of the major chip manufacturers decided to only produce for large corporations.
$60. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, really? For 1 terabyte?
No, but still, you can get 500 gigabytes, $60.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
And I'm looking at laptop hard drives.
Partition manager refused to let me merge it with the C drive because the unmounted space, we couldn't move to the C drive past all the other parts of the partition. Well, yeah. Oh my God, I don't want to have to talk to you about this. What exactly are you trying to do? Is your C drive separate from? Well, actually, no, it wouldn't, because that's your boot drive. Listen. Do you have a separate storage drive, or is it all on one drive? Do you have a boot drive that is an SSD with a storage drive that is a hard disk? It's all on one. So all on one is not going to help. If you create another partition, it's not going to help because that drive is already failing. What you need to do is you need to get another drive, move as much data as you can over to it, and then replace that drive. Because all you were doing is just moving data to another spot on the disk. Because that disk is failing. That's what it's saying. I wouldn't trust it. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but that's not going to help you because you're not moving it to another form of media. You're just moving it on the same media.
And I mean, you don't get a 2 terabyte. Get a cheaper one for just your C Rift.
Right. What do you what like you have to go through your drive and see exactly what you need. And then take all that off. And then what you could do is unplug the drive, and as long as you get back to it within 10 years, you know, it should still have some of the data off of it if you need to pull something off of it now and then. The less times you start it up and turning it on and off are going to, you know, are better. But separating it.
Curious. Do like SSDs and M.1s or M.2s actually have like a time limit?
They have a shelf life, yeah. So what's happening in them
like
is
unused ones. Like if I pull one out, it will actually delete my data. After a while.
Actually, the data is more corruptible with SSDs. So like if you had a hard drive, that hard drive could last you probably about 20 years before you saw any real bit rot on them. SSDs, I think it's about 10 years, and you start to see data loss on them.
Yeah, I was actually curious by that because like I literally still have like my Windows 98 hard drive from fucking like Gateway 2000, and if I could find like the connectors, I could actually still turn that on. I've had no problems with like disk stuff. I was just curious by SSD
because the recovery and UEFI. So yeah, so you're all talking about this is all on the same disk. That's what I'm saying. Even if you were to reallocate space to your C drive, you're still using the same disk. That is physical degradation. If one partition is physically degraded because of hardware, moving it to a different position on that hardware is not going to help. What I'm saying is, if it is failing,
it's bad.
If it is failing, then get a new drive. Thank you for the bubbles, by the way, Mooses. If it is, but the thing with that is, if it's not, and it's just the partition, you know, maybe it got corrupted or something. Start running through the Windows recovery tools. Do you an SMB scan now? Check the bootloader. Make sure the bootloader is working okay. Make sure that your install files are okay, and just go through the main troubleshooting first. And then that could fix it. And then you might not have to replace the drive. But if you're saying Smart is giving you media read errors, then yeah, that means that some of the drive is failing. Now media, it depends on what the curve is for those media read errors. Sometimes it has a media read error that is a false positive. That is not really a media read error. It's just it marked it as one. You know what I mean? So there's a lot to it. I had to move my OS to a new SSD because the SSD was severely degraded. The old one before the latest upgraded one. We have 2 or 3 1 terabyte Western Digital SSDs, but their byte size is less than the clonable full size of the original, which is why we used the 2 terabyte. What program are you trying to use? So, listen, if you're imaging the program, are you trying to image your drive and move that image over to a new drive? I do play The Sims, Mooses, but I don't play it on stream for reasons. But I can tell you this, that my copy of The Sims 4 is 100% legal and not pirated. I bought all of them.
Did you use
so how are you trying to save the data? This is the whole thing. You may not need to clone the drive. Yes, I am sure about that. I do this at work. You don't need to clone the whole drive. If you just need some files off of the drive, fucking just take the files off and put a new operating system on it. You can use the same key that you used before. You just got to download a fresh copy. Oh, I was refreshing the Sims thing. Yes. Okay. Yes, 100%. I thought you worked with Viking. No, I don't work with Viking.
Why are you cloning it?
But so, yeah, you don't need to move that. The reason you're going to have problems moving that over is because, yeah, you're trying to clone an entire drive bit by bit. You don't need to do that. The only time you ever need to do that, a bit by bit copy, is if you're doing a forensics copy, which is what you're trying to do. Doing that, you're going to get a perfect. you're going to get a perfect image of what you had, but it's for no purpose. It's also going to take you twice as long to fucking do that. What you need to do is you can either use a recovery program, a backup and recovery program that'll let you select files, or just take all of your files and move them to the new drive once you've put a new partition on it. But like, or if you're trying to image the drive, which that sometimes is better. So what you would do is when you make an image is you take that and you just take that copy, and instead of putting it directly onto a disk, you make an image of it. You make it's an ISO or a bin or anything like that. What's up? What's up?
This is literally why I don't have backups of my hard drive.
But what I'm saying is
literally reasons I don't have it, because if there's a failure on my hard drive, I boot
only,
a whole new
we'll have
thing,
to pay for
and then I
only
just transfer like the information I want saved back onto it.
Like for what you have on your computer, that it sounds like a lot of it is not mission critical. All you got to do is literally download a new copy of Windows after you buy the new drive, install Windows on that new drive, and then select the files you want, plug them both in the same computer, and then just move the files over to the new drive and put your SSD that's failing somewhere in case you need to pull something off of it later. And then that's it. That's all you need to do.
Yeah,
you don't need a bit-by-bit copy of your drive.
If memory serves right, Rift, you said in the past that you have like 20-30 games installed, so like you don't need to copy those things. That none of that needs to be copied
cookies. Love cookies. Cookies are good.
Ooh, cookies. What type of cookies?
Yes, cookies. I want pictures of cookies. Yeah, that's fine, but first of all, are you sure it only uses SSDs? Because there are plenty of laptops that have a separate SATA connector in them. Second, you might have another drive. Even if you don't.
Here's a really fun thing that you could do. You could buy a external drive, put operating system on it, and just set your BIOS to pull from there.
Yeah, you could do that too. Have you?
Okay,
Rift.
do that.
Have you? Rift. Rift. Have you opened the back of it? Because there's a lot of them don't do slots anymore. Have you fully taken the back off of the laptop? If you take the back off the laptop, a lot of them have an SSD slot, and then they have another connector that sits like in a blank spot inside the case. And it's not a slot anymore. It's just there. It's just something you tie into it.
Well, also, Rift, the thing that you sent earlier was not fully SSD. It was an M.2.
Well,
the thing that you said
it's
an SSD, but there is a difference between SSD drives and M.2s.
No, there's a difference between M.2 drives and SATA drives.
Yes, but everyone uses SSD as for SATA.
No, they don't. SSDs are for the drives themselves. M.2 drives are a different type of SSD drive.
I've always seen M.2, SSD, HDD.
Whenever
referenced online.
So SATA is just a different way. In M.2, you're going to have faster speeds than SATA. That's the difference. They're both solid state drives.
It should have a SATA.
It usually
a lot of them.
It depends on the type of. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? What was the laptop you have, Rift? Fuck it. Let's look it up. I think you said what it was.
It doesn't matter. The entire thing is simple. You just you get a new hard drive and you put an operating system on it.
Put an operating system on it and then transfer you need. Yeah.
Yeah. And you can literally do that with an external hard drive.
All right, so it's a tough gaming laptop. What model? What model is it? Because the model is going to be very important to what we're doing. Do you have the laptop with you? It's usually written on the laptop. Tough gaming lab. When did you get it? It's at my dad's, so no, I don't know. I got it like 2 years ago for Christmas. 2023. What came out in 2023? Tough gaming, F15.
Oh, I mean, it doesn't mean it's like exactly brand new from that time period.
Right,
either,
but I'm gonna go off of that for now because that's all we got. But that's yeah. So we'll say it's an Asus Gaming F15. All right, what are the specs in the Asus Gaming F15? Specs. Product details, screen size, resolution, da 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 da.
Laptops are always trash. Praised by PC. Fun fact, Moses, a laptop is a PC.
That's true. It is.
It is
100% is.
It honestly drives me up a fucking wall when people.
They are
and
both
it's nothing
personal
against you,
computers.
Moses, it just drives me up a fucking wall when people.
You want to
playing.
get real
Laptops
technical
are
with it.
PCs. Like no, they are.
You want to get
Because
real
it means
technical
personal
with it.
computer.
You want to get real technical with it. So are Macs. They're just people refer to them differently.
Yep. Any computer that you have in your house is
It's a personal
PC.
Let's see. I want to see teardown. Give me a teardown picture here.
M.2s
Let's see.
for the F15. If it's the F15,
Yeah,
it's
I'm
M.2s.
looking. Give me a second.
I'm on the page I'm looking at right now. I'm telling you, it's M.2s.
Let's see.
I literally have it up, Muffin. I know that your ADHD is hyper focused, but I'm telling you, it's M.2s. I'm staring at the
one
spec
slot. Yeah.
right now.
Yeah, they really fill these fucking things out, don't they? Yeah, there's
Yes,
not
they
a
do.
second. There's not a second slot that's able to be used. Okay, so
No.
what you do is
It's
Take-
two DDR4s and two M.2s, PCIe and PCIe SATA. That is what the expansion slots are.
oh no, there is a second one. There is. Okay, yeah. So there's a second unpopulated one. So it might be
Yes.
SATA.
Yeah, there's two. It is. Muffin, I just told you. It's PCIe and PCIe SATA.
All right. Well, so get yourself a fucking SATA drive, plug it in, move all the stuff over to it, and then make a new drive.
I mean, it has two slots. You put in a 500 gigabyte one and make a freaking a operating system on the 500 gigabyte, and then you transfer over the files that you need, and that's it.
That's it. You don't. Yeah, you don't need a bit by
That's
bit
it.
copy. Nobody outside of forensics analysis needs a bit by bit copy. Ever. Like.
That is literally all I ever do whenever I build a computer. This computer that I currently have is the brand new hard drive, and I've connected four
I
freaking
like
hard
the
drives
talking
from my
Saturdays.
last thing and just transferred the information over. You don't have to do a full image. You don't have to do a full transfer of the entire thing. You
If
grab
you're-
what files
if
you
you're
need
in a
and
bind-
you put it where it needs to go.
And also, if you're in a bind rift, they make M2 external cases for hard drives. So it's an M2 to USB, and you plug your M2 slot device to it, put it into another computer, move the stuff over. You don't need to. There's no reason to make a whole copy of it. You can just go, hey, these are the files I want, move them over.
Yep.
That's it.
Especially
That's all you got to do.
If you're talking about
Count
like, games
Quackulus,
and-
I'm dying-ulus. I don't know what
if you're talking
that
about
is.
like it's saving like game files from like Steam, there is literally
There's no
point
reason to do that.
in
You- all
copying
of those
the
are cloud
image
backed up
of
anyway.
Any of the game shit, like
All that shit
and-
gets backed up to your save files get backed up to the cloud with them as long as you have it set to do
Yep.
that, which it is by default. And then you can just reinstall the games you're gonna play.
And there are some, and you just go into roaming, and you just pull the data out of roaming, and you
Yeah.
put it in. Like I learned that one, unfortunately, with like Thief Simulator. For whatever reason, Thief Simulator saves all their data to freaking roaming. I don't know why. So all your save files are in there.
I want to do stuff, but I can't because I'm done with this. I get you. I understand that too. I frequently stop doing things because I just don't fucking care about them anymore. So I get that.
You like that DDR pad?
I mean, it worked. It just wasn't finished. It got
Like I
to the
said,
point.
You just stopped
got-
working on it.
it got to the point where you could technically play a game of DDR on it. It cracked the minute I went to play on it because I didn't get the right type of board for it. But it was still playable. It was still playable.
It was playable that one time.
No, you can still. No, it didn't fully break. It was just, if I had continued on, it would probably have only lasted 2 or 3 more turns. But you could.
I bet my kid could play it.
Well, Pat's long gone now.
You bastard.
That's been like way long gone.
How didn't you know that I was going to have a child that would love to play DDR? And actually, he loves DDR.
That's
Absolutely
awesome.
loves DDR. I mean, he's been playing DDR for 2 years now.
Oh, good for him. DDR is fun. I like DDR.
Yeah, no, I introduced him to DDR when he was like 2 or 3 years old. Because I was like, hey, you want to check this fun thing out? You could just kind of jump around. And he fails every fucking time, but he has the greatest time possible. Like,
Yeah.
half, child breakdancing.
Now, have you had him play?
DDR pad.
Have you have him play Extreme 1, where they tell you you're a failure when you fail a song?
Yes. Yeah. Obviously. He gets
You
told
got a
every
cold.
time that he's horrible.
I love something similar to this, minus the refurbished part. But all right, so what do we got? Yeah, F15. That's the one we looked up.
Yeah. And it has two M.2 slots.
Yeah, so yeah, fucking plug another drive in there, move over the stuff you need. You can buy a cheaper one because you're not going to need as much space as you think you're going to need. You don't need to move all your game files over. Just make sure that your saves are backed up to the cloud, and then reinstall them when you need them.
My C drive is literally 500 gigabytes.
What I'm saying is you need to buy another drive, but you don't have to spend $300 on a 2 terabyte drive.
You don't have to buy a 2 terabyte drive. You could buy a 500 gigabyte drive and transfer, put a operating system and transfer what you need onto it, and then you can get a external drive later on, and you don't have to have like 1,000 freaking things on the computer at all times. That's the point of like cloud networks and downloading stuff.
It's just you.
It's better than not having anything.
Right. You don't need to shell that money right now. You just need to save what's important to you from the laptop right now, and then everything else you can back off. So yeah. I mean that's I'm just saying you're looking at it from a perspective. What is the term I'm looking for? It's you don't see the forest for the trees. You're getting bogged down with the little problems, and you're thinking that you need to. I have a 2 terabyte here. I need 2 terabytes here. But if you look at it, you only probably don't even need half of that. Because you just need to copy the files you need over. As long as you have the important files,
and then deal with the rest later.
Then yeah, when it comes, buy a bigger drive, and then that's it. You move it over, or you just use it as a storage drive.
Or like I even said before, you could get an external drive for really cheap.
You can buy an external drive.
Put an operating system right on that.
Dude,
and just change your BIOS to go through the USB.
Get yourself an 8 terabyte backup drive, external backup drive. They're fucking they're mechanical drives, but they're fucking cheap as shit. I think I paid $30 for my 8 terabyte a couple years ago, and I still haven't filled it.
I mean, shit, I've ran operating systems over thumb drives before.
Yeah,
so, I mean, put it on a thumb drive and run your operating system
Just so we're being clear, though, I am not saying to run an operating system off of a backup drive. I'm saying
get something and make it work.
I am just saying that you can put your important files on an external backup drive, and they will be there. And then when you can afford to buy a bigger drive, you buy the big drive, you plug it into your computer, and then you have it, and you can just move everything over.
That's what he's saying. I'm saying if you have $100 in your freaking bank account, go and
spend all of it.
buy a $50 thumb drive and put freaking Windows 11 on it, or Linux.
Yeah, it's gonna be slow as shit.
Linux on it. So what? It works. it works until you can actually fix it. It's better than not having anything.
All right, I'm gonna go take a piss, and then we should play the game because
Fine.
I'm
I'm gonna get her
I'll be right back.
beer, and then yeah. Hi, Spring! Muffin's peeing. How you doing, Spring? And hi, Sin! How you doing, Sin? Also, yes, congratulations, Dilla. 400,000. Ah, gosh, shit! Damn it, Sin! Congrats on 400,000, Dylan! They put Delta. They put everything in Sled. Okay, the Slus spawning community is freaking amazing. That picture that you sent, Sin, of Hollow Knight, that is how how long did it take them to make that? Like, my shit, bro. Modders are the modding community is absolutely batshit crazy. I love them. Hour and 50 minutes and still at the top, so it's like, damn right, Spring. Damn right. 3 years of development. My fucking shit. I was actually kicking around a stupid idea today. But my gosh, 3 years of development. I was kicking around a stupid idea today of creating a Minecraft server and building Kanto in the Minecraft server, and I can only imagine other people have already done this. I never actually looked at it, but I was like, you know, this would actually be kind of a fun thing to like do with all of you guys, to like make a Minecraft server and like all of us get together and build the Kanto region, because I think like I would do an entire thing like, hey, we built the Kanto region and here's my child's reaction to playing in the Kanto region on Minecraft or something like that.
You're damn right it is. What's up, Spring?
I thought that would be cool. If you could change one minor thing in Pokemon games, what would it be, Viking?
How are we doing tonight, Spring?
One minor thing in Pokemon games? I don't know.
Make them more interesting.
Go fuck yourself. Good sir, you did not help a Gundam Power Ranger destroy a gigantic Eiffel Tower plant monster. Okay, you want interesting? There's your interesting. Giving you no more context than that.
That's all right. I'm not gonna go and look it up.
Make
so.
the Aeroblast animation cool again. I mean, I don't know. I can't think of a minor thing that I do in Pokemon game. I mean, every Pokemon game is different, so it'd be like minor things in every Pokemon game that I would change. You know, like ZA, I would change the writing so that they're not forgiving Hitler.
Za?
And yeah.
Zaza?
Yeah, Za has this entire weird storyline of where it's like you should feel bad for Hitler and the Nazis.
No, you shouldn't.
Out of context, that is so horrible. But if you play X, Y, and ZA, you understand. You understand what I mean. Please make a Cobblemon server. Is that
They put
that's
Deltarune
that's
in
the
my
Minecraft
Celeste.
one?
They put bananas in the Deltarune. I don't know what any of that means.
I still have to play Deltarune.
I've heard of Deltarune and Celeste, but I know nothing about them.
Yeah. Cobblemon's the Pokemon Minecraft mod. I've seen it. I think Mouse played it.
Do you want
for
a
little
game
bit.
about a Nazi? Dark Cloud. No, I like the Wolfenstein series where you murder Nazis.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the main point of the game, is murdering Nazis.
You want to know how great America is? In the past couple years, people had problems with the Wolfenstein games saying
Because
that,
they glorify
they
killing Nazis.
Yeah, they portrayed Nazis wrong.
I don't care. They're Nazis.
America!
And these people they're trying to make an argument sometimes where it's like, well, if you punish them for their ideology, then you're no better than the Nazis. But you're the one who you're the one who goes against ideologies that don't harm anybody because they're against your religion. But if we kill Nazis because they're evil people and we want to make fun of that, we're bad people. Like, I don't know.
I mean,
hypocritical. Their arguments are hypocritical is what I'm saying. Because they don't give a shit. They have a point that attacking someone for their ideology is a bad thing to do. But these are literally games about Nazis taking over the United States and a Nazi fascist regime being in power in the U.S. and it's about taking over and becoming America again. So it's not the same thing.
I mean, gosh, the first Wolfenstein game, you
that's
killed,
it. Just
cyborg Hitler.
It was Mecha Hitler. He was
Mecha Hitler.
He was the last boss. He was the final boss. Was Mega Hitler. You went through. That's where I learned most of the words I know in German is because I played Wolfenstein 3D when I was a kid.
See, that's what's great about like Wolfenstein is that like it gets explained as like, yeah, it's alternate world, what if Nazi Germany was like winning and you're playing this guy and you're fighting and killing Nazis and it's like, oh, okay, cool. That's awesome. Yeah, and the final boss is Mecha Hitler. Wait,
like it starts off.
Wait, what?
They start off.
Yeah,
they start off slow.
Crazy timeline changes and time
they start
travel.
Off real slow. You start off with regular soldiers, then you have his SS super soldiers. Ones the smaller soldiers take regular pistol, then you have the blue ones dressed in blue, and they're like they have machine guns, and then after that. It goes off the rails with zombie fucking Nazis with machine guns mounted in their chests. And then Mecha Hitler is the ending boss. Like, it's crazy.
Did we ever mention that they were like complete competitors for Doom? So like
I know. Well, yeah, they were all in that era.
Until ID bought them.
Right.
But
I've never heard of Dark Cloud, but Dark Cloud is a Nazi awakens an evil genie and the genie eats the Nazi. I love it. Wonderful premise to a game.
Sounds great.
10 out of 10. Don't need to play it. I'm going to play it probably. Dark Cloud. I like it. I have no sympathy for neo-Nazis. I have no sympathy for Nazis. I have it's crazy. Like, I don't understand why anybody who flouts, that's not the word I'm looking for. Flaunts that they flout like a flautist, like the person who plays the flute, who flaunts that type of bravado.
A person who plays the flute is called a flautist.
A flautist, yeah.
Okay. I somewhat believe you, but I'm still looking that up.
Look it up. They're called a flautist. It's basically a Zelda knockoff, but add a Nazi and evil genie.
I still had to look that up.
I know, it's a weird one.
You've made comments like that before, and it was like so horribly wrong. And that sounded. I love them.
My favorite is Pianist because it sounds. It almost sounds like penis. The Pianist and the Flautist come together. Someone's blowing notes.
Damn right.
I don't, but yeah, but the issue now is like you have these far right wing swings, and like America's always been right wing according to the world. Not always, but like in the last couple years, we've always so like if you look out
the past year
for sure, yeah, past year for sure. A couple years is wrong. The last couple decades, really, we've been further right than most of the world.
Yeah, definitely.
But now it's gotten to the point where we are literally have a fascist in government.
You know, I would even say that. I would say that we're more right than the EU.
That's true.
Because I mean,
there are
outside of that, I mean, Russia's pretty right, China's pretty right, India's pretty right, Japan's pretty right, North Korea, like there's a lot of other countries that are pretty conservative, and the EU predominantly has been progressive,
right?
But has had hits and theirs of being conservative.
Our left leaning though usually is right of the left-wing parties in other countries.
Oh yeah. Go play some Metroid. Enjoy Drift. Let me know how it is. Let me know what you think.
I think I played part of the original Metroid and never played anything else.
I am planning next year to do all of them.
Really?
In order according to the game's timeline. Which is always fun because like timelines like I think the first game is Metroid and then it jumps to like it's like the first game is like NES and then it jumps to like N64. Then it jumps to like to like 3DS, then Super NES, then GameCube, Wii, Switch, 3DS. Like it's always a fun thing because like, or a fun and interesting thing because of the graphical changes for like the progression of the timeline, where like what 1 minute you're playing actually like first person 3D shooter with great graphics, and then the next game you're playing a like
side scroller.
2D side scroller. That's just painful.
Well, the original Duke Nukem was a side scroller. It was a side scrolling platformer. Back in the day,
they all were side scrollers back in the day because that's all there was.
This is what you had.
It was that, and then it became top downs, and then I mean, I guess there were top downs originally too.
Well, I mean, you had
were the predominant, and then it became
you had games with
downs
parsers
and then 3Ds
as well.
Yeah.
Instead of having like a layout where you walked around the environment, you had a parser window and a picture of the environment, and you said, "Look around the environment. What's going?" And you had to like.
Well, I mean, if we really want to go back, then it's.
I mean, that's not that far back. I mean, that's like the 80s. They had that in the 80s.
How long ago was that, Muffin?
I don't want to talk about it. Okay.
Exactly. Yeah, let's talk about the 80s. You walk into a room, it is dark. You're likely to be eaten by a group. What do you do?
Right. Listen, the 80s were not
adventures.
The 80s were not that long ago. Shut up.
Let's talk about oh gosh, what's the fucking book series that you love? And they made the horrible video, not horrible, but it's so torturous. Hitchhikers.
Oh God,
Guide to the Galaxy, text adventure.
I have never gotten past the bulldozer in the text adventure.
That's still pretty far. Because you literally,
if you do one thing wrong, you die.
You literally can't beat the game unless you start the game by going into the bathroom and picking up the screwdriver.
Well, yeah, you have
if you don't say pick up screwdriver in the bathroom, then you can't beat the game, because at the end of the game you need a screwdriver.
You have to pick up everything.
Fix something and the Earth has been blown up, so there's no more screwdrivers.
You want something fucking crazy? In that game, if you don't take the Tylenol, you trip and you hit your head and you die.
Yep.
If you don't turn on the lights, you trip and you die. It's like
you walk into a dark room, trip, and die.
it's like crazy.
Text Adventures were fucking just another level.
Slog.
Just
Sometimes,
absolute
I mean,
another level.
Some of them were kind of okay, but like it's the having to tell it to do everything in excruciating, simple detail of like just I pick this up. What do you pick up? Or like you say, look on the ground. Oh, there's a gem on the ground. You go pick up. Pick up what? Pick up gem.
Well, it's funny because like we progressed away from that because it was such tedious shit.
Right.
And we've gone full circle of where now there's indie games that are like that, like Project Zomboid.
I don't know.
As an example. Really?
Project what? Oh, Zomboid. I thought you said Soundboy.
Fucker, you literally play
I
Project
thought you said Soundboy.
No, Zomboid.
Yes, I like Project Zomboid.
Project Zomboid, which has stuff like that, of where you have to click on the window and say open window, but then you have to put like the item in your hand away to open up the window.
Right.
Then you have to click crawl through, and then you have to re-equip whatever item you had in your hand because you put it away to be able to open the window.
Right.
That's the same thing as those text adventures. So like we've gone like full circle to like back to that with indie games nowadays.
Back to reality.
Snap back. Something.
To reality.
Trailer Park Girls go around outside.
Around the outside.
Around outside.
Dun, 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 dun. Two Trailer Park Girls around the outside. Run the outside. Run the outside.
Currently, there is a mission in Hitman that you can play where Marshall Mathers hires you to kill Slim Shady.
That's stupid.
Because apparently they're two different people.
I really hate Eminem. Listen, he's not a.
I don't have a problem with him.
I don't have a problem.
Really.
I don't have a problem with him existing in the music space and whatever. I like as a person.
I think he's done.
He's fine.
He's done a lot of good things.
He has.
For like music and rap and.
I think
honestly,
his music is shit. When I listen to
stuff is good.
I listened to 2 of his albums, which was the Slim Shady LP and the one that came out after that, the white one. I can't remember.
Clean Out My Closet was not bad. Okay, that was a good song.
But listening to them again, I dislike them. I liked them at the time. But listening to them again, I don't like them. So I don't know. I think everything else he's put out, I just don't like.
I hate to say that since he's became sober, I don't like his music. I hate saying that. I truly do dislike saying that because I'm happy that he
it's not as gritty.
Sober.
It's not.
But he is definitely not as good as when he was intoxicated.
I wish him well. I wish him well and success and everything on all of his endeavors. Like truly, I just don't like his music.
I think
the same thing with ICP. I liked Great Milenko.
Okay, well,
I don't like Great Milenko anymore.
Sir, I would not compare ICP and Eminem.
No, I'm not comparing them as in the same genre. What I'm saying is that I have the same feeling. I liked them at one point, and I don't like them now.
Yes, you
I grew out of the music,
and you don't like edgy music from the 90s. You rather listen to edgy techno, indie music nowadays.
What edgy techno do I listen to?
I don't know. Whatever the fuck you were listening to when we started this, where you started screaming "run."
Oh, that was it was a song, you know. I can't think of the name of the song now.
You say that. You said that quite a bit already
It
on
was-
this stream.
it
You
was-
know. You know
I
this.
said it quite a bit. I said it once about a fucking director that you should have known.
That's quite a bit. Why should I have known? Why the fuck should I know who the hell that man is?
I'd
Okay,
rather listen to
give
edgy
me
techno than
water.
Eminem too.
Is
All right.
he George Lucas? No.
Wha-
Has he done anything comparable to George Lucas?
Yes.
No.
Yes. 2001: A Space Odyssey is a sci-fi classic.
Yeah, just as freaking Rocky
And
Horror
also-
is a
and
cult
also-
classic too.
I didn't say a
But
cult
it's not
classic.
the
I
same
said
as-
it's not
it's
a
not
cult.
the
It
same as
wasn't a
Star
cult
Wars.
classic either. It was a fucking financial success.
Sir, 2001: Space Odyssey is not in the same level as Star Wars, and it is crazy for you to even try to say that 2001: Space Odyssey is in
I
the
am not
same
saying
level
I
as
am not
Star
saying they
Wars.
made comparable money. I am saying that they are
I'm not-
as
I'm
important
not
to
even saying-
sci-fi as each.
I'm not.
As the
I
other.
am not even saying money, good sir. I am saying cultural
I
reference.
disagree. But
That's good, old
anyway,
man. You can
I'm
stand
trying
there
to
and
explain
scream
the,
at
the
the
fucking
clouds.
song I was listening to, and every time I get
No.
it in my head, you fucking distract me with something else. It's becoming
Good.
very fucking
Shiny
annoying.
balls. Shiny ball, muffin. Shiny ball. Look at the shiny ball.
Oh
Look at
my
the
god,
shiny
I'm not
ball.
even gonna fucking talk to you anymore. I'm done. All right, I'm getting off. Goodbye. Goodbye. I can't remember what the fucking song was now. Give me a second. Fucking- I gotta fucking looking through my history now because I can't remember. Because every fucking time I get it in my head. You fucking say something else.
Not my fault that you tried
It
to
was
say
Creep. It was Creep by
2001 is-
Radiohead. It was Creep by
Who?
Radiohead.
No idea.
Oh my god, you've heard Creep. You've heard it. Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking play it for you. Fuck it.
No.
You're fucking
I've already said this much earlier. I don't know song names, Muffin. There's this argument that was the whole thing with the director that there's several bands I listen to that I literally could not tell you song names. So I don't know. You know how many times Dylan's been like, you know this song, and I've never heard it in my life. Was that it?
No, hold on a second. Why is this being such a bitch right now?
That's it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. They stream Run in this?
Yes.
Oh. You wanna know the last time I heard this song, Muffin? When we played Rock Band. That was
That's
the
a
last time
lie
I heard that
because
song.
I have sung it at fucking karaoke with you. Not with you, but like while you were there. So that's a lie.
Sir, do you know how drunk I was at Woody's? Do you fucking think I even remember you being there?
I was kidding, Mooses. I'm not gonna, I wasn't actually gonna leave.
Sir,
I had to
no,
look up my
The
shit.
last time I remember ever hearing that song was when we played Rock Band, which was 20 years ago almost.
Well,
Okay,
I'm sorry
so-
you have such a
good,
shit
sir.
memory.
I'm sorry I don't remember a song that I heard 15 to 20
That's
years
not what
ago.
you said.
from
That's not what
just
you said. You
Run,
said I
run,
haven't.
run.
You haven't. You said that I haven't listened to it since then, and it was wrong. Not that you didn't remember.
How?
It's just that you said you just
How?
haven't.
How?
Because
How-
I
how
was
do
in
I
the
even
same
know
room with you when it was playing.
Good sir, I remember how much alcohol you drank during that time period too, and I don't.
Yeah,
trust
and
your
I can
fucking
remember
memory.
those time periods. So I don't know what the fuck's wrong with your head.
You can't remember something that happened yesterday.
That's true. I short term memory fuck.
So no, sir, I don't believe you.
Well, too bad. I know, Moses, I wasn't actually leaving. I was kidding. I was looking up the song that I had just been listening to before we started.
A song I haven't heard for 15 years.
Although it did look like I was gonna leave. I said, I'm done, and then I fucking started moving my mouse.
I would just switch over to Pokemon and play Pokemon for like another hour. Martha's pissed off at me until tomorrow. Until tomorrow when he texts me and says, I'm sorry. Everyone thinks I listen to shit, but I don't, okay?
All right, are we gonna play this fucking game or not? It's been 2 hours and 15 minutes.
I know, but I've really enjoyed torturing you and bullshitting. And I really hate our sidekick. Like,
all right, let's play a different game then. Here's an idea.
I know. We're also like halfway through the story.
Use one to
too.
install the OSA, saying fuck it to most of the data since it's not needed. With some copied over to Windows is reinstalled. If you and everything can be reinstalled, but my games, I don't know. I might leave it. What are you talking? So you have a second 1 terabyte SSD?
Yeah, Rift, you said that you didn't have a second SSD.
If you have another drive, then just move the shit you need over to the other drive. And then eventually get another, if you run out of space, get another 1 terabyte, I guess. But like.
Wait, why are you reinstalling your GPU?
Reinstalled as the GPU and everything can be why
as the GPU and everything? What do you mean as the GPU and everything can be reinstalled?
I meant to say I didn't have another 2 terabyte SSD, which is what everything's on. Okay, but you have 2 1 terabyte SSDs. If you have 2 1 terabyte SSDs, then just split the data that you need, and then that's it. That's all you need to do.
You also don't need.
You don't need to remove your GPU. Yeah,
you don't need a terabyte of video games installed, Rift.
Do you play? Do you play all the games? I mean,
do you play? Not even like I have 2 hard drives dedicated to video games, and a lot of them are like emulators and stuff like that, and I still only play like a couple of them. Like, you don't need a terabyte of games installed.
All we're saying is you're making it more complicated than it needs to be. If you have 2 terabytes of storage, then what you do is you plug in your 1 terabyte drive, right? Set it up to be a boot drive. Boot into that drive with your 2 terabyte plugged in, since you can still access data off of it. Move most of the files you need onto that 1 terabyte. Fucking unplug it. And put in your other 1 terabyte. I mean, you can do that.
And then it works. It works. You have a working computer then, and like that's it.
Right. Just get it. The best way to do it is literally what Viking is saying. Is just get the computer running. Remove the drive. Get the computer running. See what you need off the other drive, and then pull it off the drive when you have to.
And then congrats, you got 10 years. You have 10 years to minimum 10 years to figure out.
That's me pulling a number out of what I think I remember, which is not the best.
To figure out another computer and more financial things to pull whatever other information you might have on there.
I'm gonna look it up just because.
I literally am at the same time.
Because that was the number I can't remember with the full net of data rot. Unused. Data degradation of the gradual computer. Blah 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 blah.
7 and 10 years.
So I was right. Okay.
NVMe drives generally last between 7 and 10 years, making them not fast. Blah 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 blah. This is actually a problem. A thing that I've said before. I don't think that M.2s are good for OS.
No, they're not.
Like they're great for loading. Okay, loading speeds and all that stuff is fantastic. Yes. I'm not going to argue that. But how M.2s are, I don't think that they're a good drive to have something that continuously runs.
Right.
They seem like a great drive to put games on. they only activate when you need the drive to activate. And it's why I personally like to put my OS on a SSD, onto a SATA drive, compared to a M.2, because even the load speed between a M.2 and a SATA drive isn't that much of a difference.
It depends on what you're doing. If you're doing large files,
yes.
large files are going to be more or less the same on both
I'm saying for the
transfers.
average person. I'm saying for the average person.
Yeah.
Yes. If you're doing video editing and stuff like that, then yeah. Okay, having everything load onto an M.2 is
no,
great.
Rift, you're fine.
It's
Rift,
like,
you're fine. It's okay. It's just we're just trying to give you the easiest solution for your problem. So just don't overcomplicate it. You set up a drive, get your computer working, find out what you're missing, and then pull that over. You don't need to make a full copy of the 2 terabyte SSD. How used is the 2 terabyte SSD? Because if it's not used all the way, you don't need 2 terabytes. You don't need a 2 terabyte image of the drive. You just need whatever the files are. So we're just trying to make it easier for you, and so you don't have to shell out as much money. As long as even still, you have 2 1 terabyte SSD, so you still technically have the storage of 2 terabytes.
I mean, the OS is 30 gigs. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all the OS is 30 gigs. So then it's whatever, and then you just delete the games, ignore the games. Any games that you have to ignore.
Wait, your drive is only 3 months old? The drive itself is 3 months old? Because if that's the case, then you should contact them and get it replaced.
Oh, yeah,
after you pull the
definitely.
date off of it.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Now I'm confused. How is the drive 3 months old, but the laptop is 3 years old?
Well, you could get a new. He might have gotten an upgraded SSD.
Wait, so I'm guessing the secondary SSD is their original drive?
No, it's 2 years old. Okay.
Wait, what? The laptop or the hard drive or both?
Is the 2 terabyte drive that's having the problem?
Because I'm
3 months
confused
old.
on how you can say that it's 3 months old, but it's also 2 years old. I'm confused on that.
Well, the laptop can be 2 years old, and then the drive is 3 months old. I mean, you just get a new drive. Maybe they upgraded the drive from a 1 terabyte. The drive is, my dad said, bought February this year. Okay. Contact, where did you buy it from? See if they have a replacement for it. Because, like, a lot of those, you might have to contact the manufacturer for it, but a lot of those have a limited warranty of a year, and like just as a base. So if they go bad in a year, usually the manufacturer or someone will replace it within that year.
They're not even years now. They're 3 years. Most of the tech things are 3 years.
Batteries
that's what
are
their
still
warranties
a year.
are.
Batteries are
Really?
fucking annoying. Yeah,
What,
with Dell, at least.
PSUs or
No.
like CMOS batteries?
No, like batteries for the laptops. All the Chromebook
really?
batteries? Yeah, all the Chromebook batteries. We have a we have a hold on. We have a 3-year warranty on the Chromebooks themselves, but the batteries only have a year.
Yeah,
It's fucking annoying as shit.
That makes sense because Chromebooks
Build a better fucking
suck.
battery.
It's Chromebook.
It's the same. It's the same with the fucking laptops.
Muffin. It's Chromebook.
It's still the same with the fucking laptops. All of their batteries are a year warranty, even if you get a bigger warranty on the computer itself.
Listen. To quote Moose's, laptops suck. PC is the way.
I mean, I agree. I like my desktop, but I just need to say, honestly, outside of this, aside from me having a depressive episode when my tablet died, this isn't causing me an episode this time. I feel pretty calm and feel, well, it's good. I'm glad you're not freaking out about it. That's good. The reason is because I'm attached to my tech, and usually when something breaks, I just break down, but I'm glad I no longer, well, it's good. I'm glad that's no longer an issue. And I hope it is never an issue again. I hope you continue to feel good and just know, like, you know, I mean, because I do it all the fucking time. I catastrophize all the fucking time. Something small happens, then I fucking fall apart. Like, it happens. Just, you got to overcome it sometimes if you can. And if you can't, reach out to somebody.
For tech, I mean, the simplest thing is honestly always just start new.
Well, yes.
in my experience, like, okay,
if you can start new, yeah.
Listen, I'm not saying like buy a brand new computer. Like, I did that recently, okay, with my RAM issue. The RAM issue that happened, and my computer had a whole big thing, and I looked at financially, and I went, you know what, this computer is cheaper than anything I could build. Let me just buy this and then start over and try to fix that thing on my own. But when it like hard drives and stuff, it's always just, for me, it's like, buy a 500 gigabyte hard drive, throw it in, see what I can salvage, and start over again.
Right.
Okay, cool. I mean, I have, at this point, my current computer has it has 3 C drives.
Right, because you just add a new drive and then you copy your old drive over.
Yeah, I literally have 3 C drives in my current computer, because the first computer, I upgraded it. I put another drive in. I put the C drive as a slave. The computer died. Okay, cool. Got another computer.
All right, cool.
Put both those C drives in. Put them both as slaves. And
so you have cloud
over.
backups of your important shit. You should. Then there's no problem.
Then there's literally, you just put an OS on to a new drive, and that's it.
Most of the stuff I've done, not cloud but local. So it's air gapped. You have a backup of it already. I mean, if you have an over the internet, like if you have a off-site backup, then that's going to be a cloud backup. I don't know what Zalo Sync is, but if you have a drive that you're backing up to, then yeah, that's good. But if you have access to, if you have everything backed up, then you don't really need to worry. You just pop in the 2 1 terabytes you have, and then copy over what you need, and then you're done. Computers
are things that you can really overthink them.
Drive
and there's
I'm using
extremely simple answers to them.
Okay. Well, you listed 3 different protocols.
Yeah, SFTP and FTP.
Secure, and I mean FTP, SFTP, and FTP are the same protocol. Just one is a secure protocol. SMB is the standard Windows share. But yeah, I mean, if you have a backup drive connected to your network that you can pull shit off of, and it's already backed up everything that's important, you're solid. Don't even fucking sweat it. Take that 2 terabyte out. As long as you're not missing anything, just go through the shit like you would think you're gonna need. And I would contact the manufacturer first. I would contact where you bought the drive from, if you can, and see if you can get them to replace it. If not, contact the manufacturer. It's going to take a long time, and you might have to ship it to them, but they might honor a replacement. And then if you can't, you can't. I mean, you're kind of fucked at that point. But I mean, if you can get the 2 terabyte back, it'd be nice. My dad said it's not under warranty. So is it a used drive or was it new? Because if it's 3 months old, then it's going to be under warranty.
How is it not under warranty? No,
especially for
it is under warranty if it's brand new. If it's 3 months old, it is under warranty.
Google has no useful info to make this easier. I mean, technically it does. You just have to go through it. It's all there. This is just basic stuff.
There is no hard drive company out there
that doesn't have at least a limited warranty.
That has a 1 month warranty on it.
Especially Western Digital. Western Digital is going to have at least a manufacturer warranty.
Western Digital has a 3-year warranty on their hard drives. 3 years. So
Western Digital Blacks. All right, so Western Digital 2 terabyte black drive. Let's see.
Western Digital is the company. That's it. And Western Digital has, to my knowledge, a 3-year warranty.
Let's see. Warranty. Let's see. Western Digital product warranty coverage. Here we go. I want to see your
limited warranty lasts for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, or 5 years, or a fixed period from a date of purchase, depending on when and where it was originally purchased. So it has a minimum of 1 year, not 3 months. So you still are under warranty. This is literally off of westerndigital.com.
Right. Yeah, I'm looking for that.
How long does limited warranty coverage last? Done. So you have at least 1 year.
I mean,
Not 3
I'm not.
months.
I haven't
Not
been
1
drinking.
month.
I haven't been drinking anything. And Google is. Listen, like I don't. You can't trust Google to do anything because Google doesn't do anything. The search term you put in may not be the right search term.
Especially if you just look at the AI thing.
I don't
know
where this comes from. Hold on a second. I have to address this every single time it comes up. Most of the time, I am sober.
No,
like,
no, you're not.
Most of the streams I do here, I am sober.
Nope. I definitely don't promote at all on any of my
Like-
streams that you're drunk on all of your streams. Nope, not at all.
I am
Nope.
mostly sober all of the time.
You want to know a funny thing?
What's that?
My wife has even made comments about you being drunk on all your streams.
I'm not. I don't. Most of the time, I don't drink.
It's really funny. I have laughed about that so many times where she's made comments. She's like, your friend Muffin, he's like drunk on all of his streams. I'm like, yep. Nah, he really has alcohol.
I have a problem. I have a problem.
Muffin and I have talked about it. Muffin has that real like alcohol issue.
Let's see. Manufacturer's warranty for on their site. It says 5 years.
Wait. SanDisk and Western Digital are different.
No, this is Western Digital that he sent the link. he
No,
sent.
but Riff just said SanDisk. I think that's correct. SanDisk is different than
No,
Western
they're
Digital.
they're a completely different company. But this is Western Digital.
Is 1 year minimum. If
Yeah,
you're
but
saying that.
all right, but and the link you sent me, Rift, for the Western Digital 2 terabyte NVMe drive, black drive, is 5 years from Best Buy. And actually, that's not from Best Buy. That's the manufacturer's warranty. So they have a 5-year warranty on those drives.
Yeah, it's 1
Sir,
year
redeem.
minimum.
All
so
right,
it
fine.
is-
I will drink something for you. God damn it.
Drink the 99s. I
don't know if I have
Viking
any more
drinks
left.
More than Muffin because Muffin is too sleepy. No, Mooses. Remember, Laura's that I'm the sober one.
Right.
Okay, Muffin's the one that gets drunk.
I am a
Ignore-
raging alcoholic. You're right.
You know, with that, hold on, I'm gonna go get another beer.
Even in
But
our
Muffin,
group,
you keep drinking.
even in our group of friends, sometimes that came up was like, oh, but you drink so much. I drink like once a week, if that.
No, you know what the problem is?
I drink
is
a
that
lot when I drink.
When we drink, it's like
I drink a hell of a lot of alcohol.
I'll have like, if you and I are sitting and drinking, I'll have like a 12-pack and I'll be done.
Right.
You'll have
Oh,
like
30.
a fucking 30-pack. and that's where that comes from, where everyone's like, wow, Muffin drinks fucking a lot. And it's just because you need to drink more to get drunk than like compared to me.
All right, this one's also saying 5-year warranty. The second one you clicked. Is that one you sent, Rift? So Viking has 2 hydration options: alcohol or questionable water. Also, if you want to know the exact price in Canadian, it's 309 Canadian. Gotcha.
Yeah, for a 2 terabyte. Don't buy a 2 terabyte. Buy a
But you have
500 gigabyte.
But you
because
have a
that's all you
manufacturer's
need
warranty.
for a C.
Like, but so Rift, you can contact Western Digital. Say, I have a 2 terabyte drive that I bought 3 months ago, and it is failing the smart tests. And then you send it to them. They will do their own investigation of it, and if they deem it to be dead, they will send you a new one. Oh, okay, I see what he's saying. Though. It says powered by SanDisk, because SanDisk makes the chips on the Western Digital drive. I see what you're saying.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Western
It
Digital
matters.
is the
The Western
company
Digital is
that
the one
made the
offering
frickin' thing.
is the one offering the fucking warranty.
That's
I'm
great.
just
Let's
saying
contact China because China had the
Right.
rare earth minerals that were made for that.
I'm
no,
not
it's
arguing
Western
with you.
digital.
Calm down. I'm just saying
No,
I knew where
because
he was
I'm
coming
losing
from.
my mind at this point because it's a 5-year
Calm the
warranty.
fuck down.
Contact them. 5-year warranty. I'm so confused on everything that's even being said anymore because there's so many different things.
Oh, but yeah, there's a 5-year manufacturer's warranty. So contact them, say this is what's happening. They'll send you to a tech support. It's going to take a long time. This is not going to be a quick process. Just talking to them is probably going to take you a day, because it's going to take you at least an hour up to a day to fucking just contact them, depending on how good their customer service is, which is usually shit for these big corporations. But you contact them, you say, this is what's happening. They're going to ask for a readout of the triggers that are happening in the smart data, so get that set for yourself. And then they're going to walk you through testing. They're going to walk you through what certain things mean. And then if it's deemed by that guy that it needs to be replaced, then you have to send it to them, and then they'll replace it, which could take a month or two. I'm working on transferring games to the new 1 terabyte. Yeah, good, perfect. Well, then, yeah, just use the 1 terabyte. I mean, you're fine.
It's funny because I
You're
just
fine,
looked
Rick.
up error, bad SSD, smart. And the two things that come up for, or three. Okay, there's 3 things. There's 3 things that come up for that. 1, your hard drive's dead. Get a new hard drive.
Right.
2, disable smart because smart sucks. 3,
It doesn't suck. It's just people don't know how to interpret the results.
3, take the drive out, put it back in because it's been installed improperly.
Okay, listen. I would never suggest to disable smart. If you disable smart,
those are the 3 things.
I would never say to disable
those
smart.
Those are the 3 things that say
smart
get
isn't
rid
shit.
of that error.
Smart isn't shit. It's just people don't know how to interpret the results of the information that it gives.
I don't even have smart, Dylan.
Yes, you do.
No, I do.
Any drive you bought in the last 10 years has smart on it.
Yeah.
Viking disable smart all the time. But yes,
Listen
but
here,
that's what I was talking about before too. Like, just because it's saying bad media.
Disabled smart?
Yeah. Well, they just disabled you can't disable it on the drive. The drive's still going to keep the data.
Yes.
But
BIOS,
they disabled the
yes.
warnings about it, which is
Yeah.
I already said that was a bad idea to do anyway. But
Yeah.
but like it could say a media failure, like a bad read could be marked on there. But there's also it's not it read wrong, so the drive's bad. It's how many times it read wrong, based off of what is the curve for bad reading. So like there's gonna be 3 numbers in the smart data for each category, and it's gonna be what the actual error rate is, what the expected error rate is, and the average of your error rate. Those are the 3 numbers. If your current error rate is more than what Smart is expecting, then you have an issue. But there's always going to be media read errors that get recovered from the controller. There's always going to be things in there that look bad, but they're not if you interpret them correctly. If your drive is not booting at all, that's an issue. That's a problem. That's your bad drive.
Wait, so you had this issue in the past, but without smart errors. But it worked with a Windows 11, but didn't give. I'm so confused. Did Windows 11 erase the error without the?
They can't.
What?
The smart data is kept on a separate chip.
It sounds like your hard drive, your HDD was failing. But like I've said before, I have HDDs from the 90s that still work. I'm so confused.
I figured out my budget this month, and I spent pretty much damn sure I already spent over it with the 350. Well, sorry to hear that. But yeah, with the drive in question, just Get all the smart data, call them, and say, hey, I'm having this technical issue. Can you walk me through it? Which they will do. And if they deem it needs to be sent back, they'll be sent back and they'll give you a new one. If not, you're good. You just have to reformat the drive, pull the data off if you want to, and use it again.
Yep.
But if it's not booting at all, then yeah, you definitely have a hard error. If you're seeing an increase in errors, it means it's on its way to failing.
Yeah, it's clearly booting. It's just it bypassed the smart errors.
Well, yeah, you've been getting smart errors from the beginning, and they disabled the BIOS saying that there was errors.
It's been saying it's going to die, and then you just put a sticker over the car warning.
Right. The warning light.
Hey, the check engine light's on. No, it's not. Put a sticker over it.
Well, there's other ways to get the smart data. There are programs that'll just read it off of your drive, and I would do that. Get a readout of what it is, and look for media read errors. Look for there's no spinning errors anymore because we don't have spinning drives anymore. But
yeah, it's not dead, but it's going to die.
It's going. But what you need to do is you need to get all that information and call Western Digital. You have 5 years to do it. Crystal Disk Info, perfect. Use Crystal Disk Info. If it reads the smart data and it can show you what it is, it'll give you a readout. And there's, like I said, there's 3 numbers that you're going to be looking for. So, if the actual error rate is higher than the expected rate, that means it's starting to fail. And then you need to pull it off, call Western Digital, say, these are the errors I'm getting. Is it recoverable? What can I do? They'll either walk you through a process in which you can still use the drive and fix it, or they'll replace it.
Oh fuck! If Smart's coming back and just telling me drive's dead, like I'm replacing it. Not even trying to fix it.
Right. Well, just call them. But what I'm saying is, you're not going to hurt. There's going to be error rate is 0, media read failure is 3. Then you're fine. You're not. Base is that a media read failure of 3 is nothing. All right, hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick.
Okay, hold on. I'm really confused here. I'm very confused. Did you just read this now, Rift? Using Crystal Disk Info.
All right, let me get Crystal Disk Info, because I guarantee you my media read failure rate's going to be higher than that. Where's the download? All right, but yeah, like I said, it's smart isn't bullshit. It's just you need to read it correctly.
Well, I mean, Smart was created for a reason. Look, I'm not saying Smart's bullshit. I'm just saying, the thing that I looked up quickly on Google gave 3 answers: turn off Smart and ignore it, get a new hard drive, or
right. Well, that's just a lot of people get really nervous about their drive because of errors that are not correct, or reading the numbers and being worried about them. But I mean, you're always going to have media read errors. You're always going to have these errors because they just happen in normal use, but they get recovered by the controller on there. So
a weird thing, and I've brought this up in the past before too.
My stream might dip while it does this test, by the way.
It's really, really interesting because I would say our generation grew up understanding computers.
Well, because we had
to. And now we have generations like Rift's generation, and even Moose's and Dylan's and Sin and the younger generations under us, who grew up heavy technology, but they don't know how. And I'm not saying you guys.
Rift, you don't reset the smart data.
But
Rift, you don't reset the smart data. That's the thing about it. You don't have to, nor should you reset the smart data.
Yes. But younger generations who are grown up heavily in technology don't necessarily know how to fix these things.
Okay,
and it's really interesting.
Here's a read. Here we go. So my seek error rate is currently 74. Its threshold is 45. My read error rate is 83. Its threshold is 6. But my health status is still good because those numbers aren't anything crazy. The worst I've had is 64. There's a threshold for warnings. There's a threshold, but as long as your fucking current is not super ridiculously high and you're not having any problems reading data, and you're okay. You know what I mean? This is reading off of an old SATA fucking regular drive, hard drive. So like spin up time is really good. It's like 98, which is fine. Start stop counter doesn't really matter. But yeah, seek read error rate is 74, and that's because it has to spin up, and if it doesn't spin up fully, then it can't read the data fully. Like it's, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, the issues I've had with M.2s too in the past have been just PSU type of things where the power to the M.2 hasn't been enough for it to actually turn on to cause issues for boot up before.
It'll drive me mad. I like it ripped.
Sir, I know. Listen, Dylan, like I was saying before, Muffin again interrupted me for the 100th time this fucking stream. I'm not saying you guys exactly. I'm saying your generations don't know how to fix computers like our generation did.
Well, that's also another thing, Dylan.
Interesting.
My way is fixing it with Google.
You guys grew up with the technology while we had to grow up learning the technology. And there is something to it. And this is something I've also said multiple times. Muffin has knowledge in this stuff. And I will admit that 100%. Muffin has a lot more knowledge in computer and computer repair than I do. 100% Muffin has more knowledge than I do. The thing that I have is that when I Google something, I understand what the fuck Google is telling me. And then there's people who Google things and they see, type CMD and they're like, what is CMD? I don't know what this is. What is registry? And I'm that step in between Muffin, who knows all this stuff, and the people who can't even understand what command is. Like I understand, like when I look at these things and I read it, I'm like, oh, okay, it's just this, just do that, whatever, go into here.
It doesn't matter. Just. If your disk is working, and you're not, dark time. If your disk is working, if your disk works and you're not seeing any slowdowns, you're not seeing any boot problems, and it's just you just got that one smart message. Yeah, it's fucking annoying.
Wow, sir, you did this to yourself. So
I know.
Fuck off.
I kind of love it. I kind of hate it.
My gosh, this is really annoying. Fuck all of you.
I didn't say fuck all of you.
Guys do this.
I literally said the opposite. But...
I can hear it. I can hear it in your brain. I can hear it. My penis tells me that that's what's going on in your brain. Okay.
But it just sometimes also, I mean, if your BIOS is throwing up that morning, it might mean something.
Muffin's so angry with everyone.
I'm not.
Muffin's so fucking grumpy with all of you guys. Muffin's so grumpy with me. He was about to leave before. I mean, he was going.
Don't start that.
Muffin,
don't start these rumors.
Moses, do you want to see the fucking Discord call or messages I had before where Muffin was talking about banning you? I mean,
what? Don't fucking say that.
Hold on.
I didn't do that.
Moses, let me send you.
Give him an hour. Give him an hour to fucking doctor a photo for him. Here, I'll show you the last couple messages. I'm gonna black out the fucking CD keys you gave me.
Yeah, did you even redeem them, you bitch?
No, not yet. I didn't even stream on Thursday.
What is wrong with you?
Before the 2 CD keys, there's pictures of Pokemon. Then there's me. I sent a GIF.
I know, Dylan. I don't know what Muffin has against mooses.
I love mooses.
I think it
Mooses
has something to do with the M's, like Muffin, mooses, and
I'm so
Muffin's
sad.
really like
Here.
insecure about the.
Here, hold on. All right, alt print screen, and I'm gonna just edit out the fucking CD keys. And I'll send you. I'll even send you a further one.
Hold on. Let me quickly send you some gilf porn.
It's too late. I took the screenshots. It's too late.
Throw some gilf porn in there.
It's already in there. I sent you that picture on the.
I know. Scroll up a little bit so everyone can see the horribleness that you send to me. Muffin's like, I'm a little angel.
I never said I was a little angel.
And it's just like absolute horrible shit all being sent by him.
I've never once said I was a little angel. Let's see, edit item. I'm just gonna fucking.
Everyone just knows that Muffin's grumpy today because
I'm so grumpy.
You know, he had to do something on Tuesday, and then he had to play with people on Wednesday, and that really like kind of bothered him.
It doesn't
and then,
bother me. I love playing with them.
I wish you would come too. Why were you complaining?
I'm complaining that I was
had to stay
tired.
up late for a Chaos Crew, and you know.
I don't want to input text. I want to fucking put a black bar in there. Rectangle. Edit. Out of here. Black bar. Where's the filter?
Muffin's gonna do all this, and somehow he's still gonna put the key up.
I know. I'm afraid.
Why is the black bar not there? You know, it wouldn't be a problem if you fucking redeemed it.
I know, it's true. I can redeem it right now.
The time you're taking to create a black bar over it is longer than it would be for you to copy and paste into Steam.
I'm putting on stickers. Fuck this.
I fucking hate you.
You're gonna put on some stickers.
I just want you guys to know that Muffin has said last week that he wants a game that makes him like feel and a good story game. And I was like, you know what? I got keys for 2 games.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna do it on Thursday, and I felt like shit on Thursday.
Enjoy, and
I didn't say I'm not gonna enjoy it.
I'm not trashing you for not streaming it this week. I'm only trashing you for not redeeming it yet.
Go outside, so beautiful.
Okay, good sir. So I found 2 keys and gave it to him.
It was very nice of you.
And it's been a week, and he still has not even redeemed them.
Okay.
Because Muffin hates me.
I don't
just
hate
as he
you.
hates all of you.
You are
He hates all of you. He hates
such a drama queen.
All of us. You're a drama queen.
Here.
He hates
okay.
all of us.
Here's
it's confirmed.
the
It's confirmed.
All right. Let's see. Yesterday started a call.
Let's see.
Let's see.
This edited Photoshop. Look at this. Muffin's edited and photoshopped all of this stuff by now. I mean,
I edited the key out.
You guys saw how long this took for him to edit it, right?
I edited out the key.
Obviously.
I put stickers. I put stickers over the key. Let's go. So
I mean,
here,
look at this. He's
12-1. A Plague's Tale. There's that. Missed phone calls from 29th.
Exactly.
And then the next one.
Just been
oh, whoops.
Call for the live stream.
Here's above that
call
stream.
For the live stream. Call for the live stream.
There it is.
Exactly.
Look at all that.
He edited it all out. He edited everything. Fake news.
Fucker.
Pizzagate right here. Pizzagate.
Making up rumors and shit. Can I eat your hat?
It's Discord Gate right here.
Discord
you guys are witnessing it. Discord Gate. Muffins edited it. Don't worry, everyone. Don't worry. Let me give you the information.
Bro, stop flashing shit. You're gonna get in trouble again. I showed.
Now come.
I showed
Now
a picture.
come to my stream. I'll show you guys what he's actually shown me. Okay.
Yeah, there's some other
all-
shit in there.
It's just all gonna be blurred.
There's some interesting stuff in there, I'm sure, over the last couple of years.
That's the thing. I'm just gonna like scroll backwards, edit the time on it. All right, let's see. What can I find? Muffin. What can I search from muffin? Yeah, user specific muffin. Let's add pics.
I don't even want to know. I'm gonna open up your stream.
Oh fuck no! Am I showing this on stream?
Okay.
Geez, shit, the things that you've said.
There's some questionable shit in there.
3 scrolls. I already got a freaking Sonic furry from you. 4 scrolls. I got a carrot tickling another carrot.
I don't even remember any of these. Hold on, I gotta go back.
I don't know. There's some mimes. There's like a half dead man. I would click next, but Mark is blocking my view.
Let's see.
Somehow there's
Oh
dick.
yeah. The bro deflated thing. I remember that.
Got a weird picture of Donald Trump and some cultist looking guy.
Right. I remember the Sonic thing. The Sonic thing.
God,
we were looking up our OCs. So we would type in Sonic the Hedgehog in our name, and we'd see what came up.
Got a bunch of bikers making out.
So those aren't just bikers. That's the fucking Hell's Angels. They used to make out with each other to fucking to make people feel uncomfortable.
Wow, this one really looks familiar. 10, 29, 23. Maybe that's that time period of where you got banned.
There's the thing where the kid hate fucks a Jeep until it works.
Yeah. There's your true love from Uranium.
My true yeah. There's some old pictures of you.
Here's a weird picture of you, and I guess it's Dom grinding, but you blacked out everyone's face from the wedding.
That's not Dom.
Who is that?
That's Stephanie's dad.
That's Steph's dad. That
Yeah,
you're
that's at
fucking
their wedding. That's at Steph's wedding.
Dick grinding on.
That was at Steph's wedding.
My gosh, that is. If there is any person out there that I would still think would have a MAGA flag on his house, it would be Steph's dad.
Yeah, probably. I listen. I don't talk to him very often, and he's very right wing.
Which I also okay. This is a long time ago. Steph and I dated, and it was still a weird thing because like I don't know if I ever actually told you how we started dating.
I don't know.
Steph worked at Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
And I'm gonna be honest, I hit on her a few times at Chick-fil-A.
Okay.
And then, like, one day I was there and I asked her out at Chick-fil-A, and she was like, well, I get off of work in a few minutes. If you want to come over my house and, like, hang out. I was like, okay.
Fuck it, let's go. All right, I'm
so,
in.
like, I followed, like, her mom picked her up.
Right.
And I followed them back to their house. And I met her mother and I met her father. And we were hanging out in her room just talking. and her brother came in,
You wanna
and
collect my
we were all just kind of hanging out. And then like her mom and dad walked in and went, all right, well, we're going out. We'll be back around 10 o'clock. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, what? What do you mean you'll be back around 10 o'clock? They're like, yeah, we're going out for the night. We'll be back around 10 o'clock. And they just left.
Right.
And I remember sitting there, I looked at Steph, I'm like,
You just brought a
Parents
random person over that you met in fucking
yeah, I'm like,
Chick-fil-A.
do your parents not worry? Like,
Well, she's a very responsible person.
They just met me, and they're and stuff's like, my parents trust me. I'm like, I don't this is wild to me. What do you mean?
This is new to me. I don't know what's going on.
Excuse me. Everyone I know is not trustworthy. What do you mean? What do you mean? Your parents just left you alone with a random guy that you picked up from Chick-fil-A. What? And then Luke texts me and he was like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, I'm at Steph's house. And he's like, all right, I'm on my way. I'm like,
No.
okay. I'm like, hey, Steph, do you care if Luke comes over? She's like, yeah, whatever. Like, he came over with his girlfriend. Or no, she wasn't with him at the time. Luke came over, and then we were like, hey, should we go see a movie? And then we all agreed to go see a movie. Luke called his girlfriend at the time, who he married.
Right.
I'm pretty sure that's the girl they married at the time. Actually, no, it may not have been. It may have been her friend, because it's Luke. But so we picked up Luke's girlfriend, and we went and we saw
Fucking got cock-blocked by Luke.
No, I was already cock-blocked by her little brother, who is like in the room. which again, okay. So we went to see the movie Watchmen, right? and her dad had said, if you guys go out, make sure that she's back home by midnight. So Watchmen was ending at like, I don't know, 1 o'clock or something. So we actually left the movie early to make sure that she got home by midnight.
Right.
But we abandoned her little brother, who was in like elementary school. Her little brother, we all left him. He was alone in the house at that time. He was in like I would say 6th grade, 5th grade, something like that. Like we're like, all right, lock the doors, have fun. We just left a 5th grader in the house all alone, and we went to see the movies and stuff, and we came back and we got her back home by 12. And I remember her mom being like, oh well, you could have finished the movie, you didn't have to leave. I was like, I like her mom. There's so many, like,
she's a very nice person, by the way.
Yes,
Steph's
I want to state this.
Wonderful
like,
person.
The times when I was dating Steph, and even afterwards, the times I met her parents as well, I had great relationships with them. They were very nice people.
Oh yeah, no, they're fucking her dad will bust your balls all night.
Yes. Now
he's a big gruff firefighter guy. Like,
yes. While I think that her father is still a MAGA supporter, talking to them, they were very nice people to talk to.
Yeah. Just don't bring up politics.
It was just a really weird scenario of like, hey, I met this guy from Chick-fil-A. Okay, cool. We're leaving. Have fun. And then it was, little brother who's like,
I'm sure you will,
years
Dylan.
old, 8 years old, just kind of hang out at home. We're leaving. Like, the whole scenario that happened at that point, I was just like, I have
Busting makes us all feel good, Dylan.
No idea what's happening, but whatever. This is fine. I'm rolling with it.
If you're not asking questions, I'm not asking questions.
Yeah.
No, her parents are very nice people to talk to. I've had they're, you know. Yeah. I don't think her mom has much of a political leaning in any direction. I think she just.
I don't think so either.
Look at my DM.
As much as this might sound, as bad as this might sound, I think her mom is very much just that Catholic mom.
I could see that.
Just, you know, the husband tells me.
Why did you send me a picture of a Meowth sucking off a cow?
That is a canon photo, good sir. That is canon to the anime.
Sucky.
That is canon to the anime.
I mean, technically, I can show this, so I'm gonna show it. But
yep, it's Meow sucking off milk tank, which is canon to the anime.
But I didn't need to see it.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Oh my gosh, that is literal canon.
9.
I like that you're showing that, and you're also showing the weird abomination of bubbles at the same time.
Well, that's Dylan. That was Dylan's costume.
Oh my gosh.
And you people call me weird for the cartoons I watch.
No,
fucking psychos.
We don't call you weird. We just say that you have a drinking issue because you're drunk on every stream that you do.
I still haven't even done the shot that they told me to do.
Listen, I'm gonna go get another beer. I'll be right back. But I mean, Muffin, you should really think about your alcoholism issue. Okay, your drinking problem really makes me drink. I'll be right back.
Oh, Goku is a perv as a kid. Yes, he is. Yeah, Dragon Ball. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in there. There's a lot of stuff in Dragon Ball that's questionable. And then you have Dragon Ball Z, which is better, but it's still weird. And I stopped watching after Dragon Ball Z. I never finished Dragon Ball Z, actually. I got up to Boo or Cell Saga, I can't remember which, but Goku asked why he'd want to see her. Well, he does poke her in the pussy at one point. Just like she's asleep and he pokes her in the crotch. So I don't know. Weird cartoons, man. Everything weird. Everything a little weird. Yeah, so did I. That's how I ingested Dragon Ball 2. I had started with Dragon Ball Z, and then I was like, oh, I want to see what Dragon Ball's like, and I went back and watched all Dragon Ball. Which, I mean, for the most part, Dragon Ball's cool. You get to see, you know, how him and Krillin meet, and Master Roshi, and how that all, you know, how his Muffin, training came by.
Let's talk about your alcohol.
Yes, you opened a beer. My alcoholism.
Such a good beer. Let's talk about your alcohol beer. What about Master Roshi, who's one of the greatest?
We were talking about Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z.
How the fuck have you not? Okay, I'm sorry. Have you not finished with Dragon Ball Z? But yeah, I have not actually finished.
Right, I stopped. I can't. I think. Yes, I know what Fanny means, Dylan. Thank you. Oh, you're talking to Rift, but still, Fanny. Sorry, I thought you were talking to me. But yes, Fanny. Listen, Fanny is butt. Okay, it is not front butt. It is butt. All right.
Wait, since when?
Fanny's always been butt in America.
Yes, not vagina. That's
Right.
Since when did it turn into vagina?
No, it's Fanny's always been pussy in UK and the other countries besides America.
Okay. That's because like you're acting like it's common knowledge for Americans. No, Fanny has always been butt for Americans. What were you talking about? It's
always been butt for Americans.
It's not my fault that Canada is backwards.
Otherwise, that song about what was it? It's a what are they called? What is it called? Holy shit! Like the things you sing to kids to calm them down. What are they called? They're called something.
Lullabies.
Lullabies. Thank you. I don't know why I couldn't think of fucking lullabies.
I couldn't tell if like.
I don't know why I forgot the word lullaby.
My purpose is like, this is a trick question. I'm just gonna say lullabies, and you're gonna be like, no, something else. I'm like, okay, it's definitely like.
Yeah, no, I couldn't remember. I couldn't remember the word lullaby.
It can't be lullabies. Like, there's no way that he's brain farting a lullaby. Good sir. But
there's a lullaby. There's a lullaby that like my mom used to sing it to me. I don't know if it's a popular one, but it's like,
Muffin.
I see your hiney. It's nice and shiny. If you don't hide it, I'm gonna bite it. But they're talking about your butt.
Definitely gotta bite that vagina right there.
According to Google, it means butt in Canada too, but I've never referred to it as butt. It's always been pussy. All right. Well,
again, all right. And I hate to have to ask this. When people say according to Google, are you saying
Google AI
or are you talking about Google searches? Because there's a difference.
What the fuck are you on about? I see. I can't even think the melody for that song. I see your hiney. It's nice and shiny. It's the AI. Yeah. Well, the AI is more.
AI is garbage.
They're generally
Absolute
wrong.
Garbage.
What you need to do is you need to.
They are just wrong. Everything about it is wrong. It's always going to be wrong. AI
you should never trust anything that an AI says ever. Always double check it. Always. I mean, you shouldn't even use it to look for sources for anything. You should just fucking do the research.
Why wins?
But in the context of Dragon Ball Bulma, though, she's specifically talking about her veg. Yes. I'm sure she is, Dylan.
Wait. Wait, okay.
We're talking about when apparently...
What context? Hold on.
Do you want to see my fanny? My fanny. But it also, that could be a localization, too. So it depends on who did the translation of that episode.
Wait, in Z or Super? Because
in Dragon Ball. In Dragon Ball.
In Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
Or OG Dragon Ball?
Yeah.
No, she's talking about her butt.
I don't know. I don't remember. I don't care. I just...
No, she's talking about her butt.
I don't know. But also, it depends on the localization, too. I don't know. It depends on what person, what company translated it, where they are majority from, where country it was going out to. You know, I don't know if there was just one American translation. Yeah. I have no idea if there was one American translation or if there's a U.S. translation and a UK translation.
Give me the episode, Dylan. Give me the episode. I can tell you exactly what she's talking about. What episode?
How about we don't do this and we play the game? Because it's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Listen, sir, we are not making progress tonight.
I would like to make some sort of progress in this game at some point in life.
Really? You don't just enjoy hanging out with me? You don't just enjoy,
because you're grading on my...
Oh, fine, fuck you!
Kidding.
Listen,
but what I am trying to say is...
My wife will kill me one day. My wife will kill me one day, and then you and her can laugh it up. Because apparently she finds you funny.
What I'm trying to say is we should either play the game and make a concerted effort to play it, or we should abandon it and play another game. That's what I'm trying to say. Maybe not tonight because it is late and we can just finish out the stream, but we should either try and buckle down and play the game or go for another game. Because we're obviously not going to finish this if we keep doing streams like this.
Listen. Dylan, I said, give me an episode. Because, okay, sir, do you know how many times in Dragon Ball Bulma pulls up her skirt and shows her panties?
I'm sure there's a website for that.
How many times in Dragon Ball she does that?
I can guarantee you there's a website for that.
She does that in the first 2 episodes of Dragon Ball.
Dylan, but the context of that was Dylan was saying that Bulma is the pervert, and not Goku. I think this is the entire chat. This is like my conversation with my actual dad sometimes. Holy fuck. Whether it's politics or this, literally is the conversation. I hate you. You should go die. Well, actually, that's something that we would say to each other, not you and your dad. I'm sorry.
Okay. First off, Dylan, the clip you sent me, Goku is the one who says, and I quote, "Why would I want to see your dirty old fanny?"
You want to see your Fanta? Fanta, do you want a Fanta?
Goku says, "Why would I want to see your dirty old fanny?" He is talking about
you could
her
be talking
butt.
about a dirty pussy.
No, because I know where this is. This is the first episode, and Goku still thinks that she has a dick.
Wait, is that what you... I don't know. I have no idea what this conversation is.
It is not until the 2nd or 3rd episode of Dragon Ball that Goku learns that Bulma doesn't have a dick. So he is specifically talking about her butt. 100%. He is saying fanny as in her butt. He is not aware that Bulma does not have a dick. He's not talking about a vagina. Goku
there is a
literally
scene where he pokes at her pussy.
There is a such thing as a vagina.
No.
He is talking about her butt because that is what she is showing, is her butt. She is pulling up her panties and showing her butt. And he is saying, I don't want to see your butt. Your dirty old butt.
Why do we care?
That is it. Just because for whatever reason in your part of Canada, fanny is called vagina doesn't mean that this American English dub, because by the way, this is a American English dub, which is
Suddenly
fanny is butt.
Sometimes I dream about cheese. Rift, I love you.
It that is what this episode is, because it's 2 episodes later. It's 1 or 2 episodes later before Goku learns that she doesn't have a dick, because he thinks that everyone has a dick. So he's clearly not talking about vagina, and he doesn't call his penis a fanny at all in the first episode or 2nd episode. He does straight up say dick and penis in 1st, 2nd episode.
Dick.
So he's talking about a butt. You have to watch the entire episode, not just pull a clip, Dylan.
I want to watch Teddy Ruxpin. You guys remember Teddy Ruxpin?
TikTokers.
Do you remember Teddy Ruxpin?
I have no idea who that is.
They were, so Teddy Ruxpin was a doll that you could put a cassette tape in and it would read the cassette tape. And the mouth would move to the sound. But there was also
remember that?
There was also a cartoon that was with it. That was Teddy Ruxpin. And I remember one episode in particular where they had a giant strawberry, and I thought it was, and there was like a caterpillar that was chasing the strawberry. And there was some weird old scientist guy.
This is a thing that creates Five Nights at Freddy's.
Truly.
Like,
well, so
yeah,
at the time, how cassettes work is when the tape slows down, the fucking the voice drops, the pitch of the voice drops, and then so when it would read it and the batteries were dying, it would start to, and it would start to sound really sinister when it was reading the books, and it was crazy.
First episode of DB, Goku literally says something about having to take a piss, and Bulma says something about not wanting to see his penis.
But when does Goku ever say penis?
It doesn't matter. She said it. And he didn't refer to it as Fanny.
Just being an ass.
He didn't refer to it as Fanny. So, literal first episode. Dylan, go watch Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z is great. And honestly, I think Super gets a lot of hate, but Super is great. And Daima, I don't understand the hate for Daima.
I don't know what Daima is.
Oh my gosh. So Daima was technically the last anime that
oh my god, they re-released Teddy Ruxpin and it looks horrifying.
Oh gosh.
I'm gonna send you a picture of it.
Oh, I don't want to see it.
Like even the original's not the best looking, but this is bad.
I also want to find this one clip because I think you'll find it hilarious from Dragon Ball Daima.
Here you go. That's the new Teddy Ruxpin.
The first thing I click on for whatever reason gives me the fucked up video of the birds kissing.
This is the original Teddy Ruxpin, which was not much better, but at least it didn't look like the new one.
No, the new one looks really woke.
Fuck?
Looks really woke.
He's
very
woke, woke and
DEI. There's one scene, and I have to try to find it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show them the pictures of these that I just sent you. Fuck it. Fuck it. 2 tears in a bucket. You brothers want a ruckus. You're busting at me, son. Forget it. But just imagine when you're a child, and the picture on the bottom, the voice starts to drop, and the stories start to get real slow, and the voice sounds sinister, and the mouth is moving slower, and it looks like it's going to eat into your soul. Oh, whoops, can't see it. Hold on. Uh-oh, I fucked up.
This is kind of...
So, the one on the bottom is the one from my childhood. That's the one from my childhood, right there. And that one.
Hell, that is that. Look at it, stare at your soul.
It's not. I mean, it's not unnerving so much, but it could get a little. And then this is the new one they re-released.
It has like a child.
That's the one they re-released. I am more afraid of the new one than I am of the other one. So, yeah. And then there was a cartoon, which I remember fondly. Although I only remember one episode, so that's... But I remember it fondly. Let me readjust my window here.
I can only find the English
Digimon got put on
version.
Disney Plus, so I've been rewatching Digimon. I hate how many subscriptions I need for shit constantly. And there's one that just throws poop and legitimately sounds like some of Viking's voice acting roles.
Wait, Digimon is on Disney Plus? How the fuck is that? I'm gonna send you something.
You know, you could just take to the high seas rift and stop paying those.
Here.
Bulma tells Vegeta she won't take a bath with him. Why did you send me that?
It's because we were talking about Vegeta and Bulma.
Oh,
and
this is the
Dragon
funny
Ball
clip you
before.
wanted to show me. Right.
Yes.
Okay.
I can't find the Japanese version because the Japanese version literally just says, "I won't have sex with you anymore." So like,
What are you gonna do?
the English version is, "I won't take a bath with you anymore." But it's how Vegeta
You leave that part
reacts.
to me.
Ooh, what are you gonna do?
Oh, I forgot I had that on your fucking thing. I'm sorry. I'm gonna
It's
mute,
fine.
Gonna mute your said.
It's
That's my fault.
Hey, Vegeta!
I refuse! Die fighting!
You're being a total man, baby!
That's
Get down here! And if you don't, I swear I'm never taking another bath with you for as long as I live!
instant transmission.
yeah.
Yeah, I get it. That's funny.
Nah.
I like
it. Now, the actual Japanese part is her
I'm
screaming,
never going to fuck you ever again.
I won't have sex with you again.
Right.
Not the I won't have a bath with you again. It's I won't have sex with you again. And then Vegeta just instantly is just like,
Fuck it. All right.
it's your turn.
Go ahead.
Go on, Goku. Have fun.
I have more fun fucking my wife than I
And-
do saving the planet.
And it's things like that like so Daima was the last anime that was created by the original creator Dragon Ball, and it was there's a lot of like weird hatred towards Daima
Okay.
because it's not in the same boat as like Z, where it's not these long drawn out screaming battles and all this stuff. It's very much a nod towards Dragon Ball, which was a story. It was a story. Dragon Ball was a story about Goku
Mm-hmm.
and his adventure through the world
Right.
and the things that he did in the world. You know, meeting
I can't remember
Bulma,
what happened
going
to his
through-
power pole. What happened to his power pole?
He still has it.
He does. Okay.
Daima actually explains what he did with his power pole,
Oh, no.
which was use it as a underwear pole.
Sounds about right. I mean, that's probably what I would use it for if I wasn't using it.
Because it's fucking Goku.
Well, he's like a
What-
god. He doesn't really give a shit about the power pole.
Well, what? Okay. One of the biggest issues that people have had with Super was Dragon Ball Super was that they made Goku seem stupid. Which I think is
That's
actually
right.
one of the
That's
best
what it was.
things.
Yeah.
And it's actually one of my issues
was
with
never
Dragon Ball
intelligent.
Z.
He was
Yeah,
emotionally
because-
intelligent, but he was never. Yeah, sometimes that's true.
Because in Dragon Ball, he was an idiot.
He
was
was,
an
yes.
idiot through all of Dragon Ball. And then
And he wasn't
Dragon
exactly
Ball
bright.
Z,
He wasn't exactly bright in Dragon Ball Z either.
He wasn't, but they made him much later on during Cell season and Boo they made him much more intelligent and aware of his surroundings.
But isn't the point
And
of his
then-
powers that he has to tap into anger and emotion to use them? So why would he need?
So
To be smart
I
about that.
mean, they retconned that a
Oh, did
a
they?
lot. Toriyama retcons that a lot. Even so, originally, yes, to achieve Super Saiyan, originally you had to be pure of heart and reach a level of pure emotion. To
Disney Plus buying Hulu's
obtain-
not a surprise to me. All these companies want to consolidate, and it's fucking crazy. And listen,
Well, I mean that's Disney Plus and Hulu deal happened like 5 years ago.
yeah,
I
not
just didn't know
surprising to me.
Digimon was on there. But
Disney needs to be broken apart too.
originally,
But
originally in Highways, sorry.
Wins.
Yeah, no, you
It
had to be
happened 5
pure.
months ago.
You had to pure of heart.
I don't know.
No,
I have
it
no
didn't.
idea. So them buying Hulu, I
No?
don't know about. I don't care about. I think that Disney needs
No?
to be broken up. I think they have too much of a monopoly on a lot of things, and they are copyright trolls. And I think they need to be put down a peg. But that's just me.
Okay. June is when they merged. Okay. Sorry. June is when they merged. But and what do you put it? They
So 7
definitely
months ago.
during 7 months. During Z, they definitely made Goku more intelligent than he was in Dragon Ball, and then what he was in Super. I think Super was a much better. It was pure
I
to
can't
who
remember.
Goku was.
I tried to watch one of the newer ones. It was either Kai or something, and it was
Kai was
it was
garbage.
it was
Kai
a
absolute
it was
garbage.
literally them redoing the old Dragon Ball Z episodes.
That was Kai. That was Kai. So Kai is supposed to be a pure version to the manga, because one of the problems that happened during the release time of DBZ is that the manga was being released at the same time as the anime. The Toriyama was both working on the anime and the manga. So when
I need to
Toriyama
read
got
Akira.
when he got brain fart and he was like, well, I don't really know what to do with the manga, the anime studio was like, well, we need you to release something. We're a week behind. Like, the manga release here, and last week's manga is this episode of the anime, so we need you to release something. And Toriyama was like, I don't really know. Something. And they were like, okay, cool. Piccolo and Goku get a car and they drive a car. Next
I remember
week,
that.
Please have something. And Toriyama was like, I'll see. I
remember them
But,
getting a car.
like, yes, that is the most famous filler for Dragon Ball Z. Never happened in the manga. That was a literal episode because of the fact that Toriyama was like,
That's funny.
I don't really know what to do. that is the most famous one. But Kai is supposed to be direct to the manga. The problem is that with Kai, they didn't create new footage, so they just took what was Dragon Ball Z, the anime, and edited it in a way that would be the manga without creating new stuff.
It felt gross.
It felt really quick paced and like garbage. I honestly did. Kai was one of the worst things that they ever created Kai was absolute fucking shit. Along with GT, fuck GT, but there is definitely a weird like transition between Z and Super, where if you watch Z, like Goku came up with ideas and was intelligent in points, and then like you transition Super.
He's always been a guy that just went off of whims. He was like, I'm gonna do this because I think it's right.
Well, yes, but Super definitely shows off more of his inability to understand his surroundings. Like there's a famous episode of Super where his energy level gets like all kind of messed up, and his instant transmission just kind of takes him anywhere. So he instant transmissions. He's trying to get to King Kai's planet, and he ends up in a bedroom. And he's looking around and he's like, what's going on here? And Bulma walks out in a bathrobe. And he's just like,
I remember that episode.
And he's like, hey, Bulma. And Bulma freaks out.
I remember that, yeah.
Says the security, and Vegeta comes out. And then Goku just goes, well, why would I want to see your wife's saggy breasts?
Right.
And then just like instant transmissions out. I feel like that's Goku. That is 100% fucking Goku.
Right.
But that is not what Goku would be like in Z. That is what Goku would have been like in Dragon Ball and in Super, but not in Z.
Really?
The character that was in Z was much more aware of his surroundings, especially later on during Cell.
I definitely
Buu
saw that
Saga.
clip though, or either you probably showed it to me. That saggy.
I probably showed it to you. I feel like for you and I, one of the problems for remembering Z is abridged.
Yeah. I do confuse abridged a lot. The original series.
Hit how Goku really should have been through Z, which if you watch Dragon Ball, then watch Dragon Ball abridged, and then watch Super, you would go, this is the same fucking character.
Hi, Tyre.
Damn it, Tyre.
Tyre, I literally told him I told him we're not going to play tonight because it's too late, but we literally need to play the game or we need to abandon the game.
Here you go, Tyre. It's a different screen.
We've talked about it, and he ignored me. So
Jess has ignored and talked over me several
that's true.
times.
That's true. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You. I feel like honestly, for like you and I, there's a disconnect between like what actually happened in Z
I mixed them up a
what
lot.
happened in Abridged.
My brain definitely jumps to Frieza in Abridged before it jumps to Frieza in Dragon Ball Z.
Yeah, it's like, hey Muffin, what happened? Did Vegeta say everyone duck because I'm about to make a left turn and I don't want you to get hit by my dick? Was that Abridged or was that Z?
Right.
Which one?
Would abandoning the game make a difference though? I think it would. We haven't so we both unequivocally hate this character. The stand-in for Maya. And I mean, it just, to me, it's getting to the point where we really either need to think about sitting down and really playing the game or just abandoning and playing a different game. That's all.
For me, it's coming to a point of like,
I like talking with you, and we can still do that. I just, we're not making any progress.
I love absolutely bullshitting with you. It's one of my favorite parts of this week.
I have a great time doing this.
I love
we can set a different day to do this too. And I feel like we made more progress when we had a separate day to do this.
Well, we normally do. Yeah, I mean that's became a common thing in the past 5 years. Is that if we do some weird stream prior, we get all of our shit out, and then like on Saturday we actually make tons of progress. I'm fine like playing another game. I do want to finish this, like even this stupid DLC that we're at, and I would actually love to progress the story and actually go on to the next Phoenix Wright and stuff. And honestly, I wouldn't even have a problem with us stopping this.
We need to do IRL streams more often. I mean, these
like,
aren't IRL streams. These are just these are
but,
podcasts, really.
I honestly wouldn't have a problem with us stopping this, and 2 years from now, us
Picking it
coming
back up.
back to this exact location, or 4 years, because this is literally what we did. We started it, we really enjoyed Phoenix Wright, then we stopped, and then 4 years later we came back to it, and we actually pushed through it and played the entire thing and had a great time, and we enjoyed the crap out of it. And then we got to a point of where we're like, and then we stop, and then 4 years from now we come back to it and we're like, all right, let's push through this and continue. Like I
we need to take a break from
wouldn't-
it every now and again. I can see that.
Yeah, like I honestly wouldn't have a problem with it, even though like I say Phoenix Wright is one of the best
detective style point and click games. I mean, it's not point and click, but
not
it's
detective, but it's
visual novel.
Visual novel. That's it. One of the best visual novels that we played.
I can agree with
Phoenix
that.
Wright is
I
by
like
far one
it.
of the best
I
that
like
we've ever
I
played.
like the detective aspect. If you actually sit down and we actually play it and we get into the cases, it's a lot of fun.
I think the characters are
interesting. Yeah.
Very memorable and very relatable, and it's just fun.
Yeah, no, it doesn't take itself too seriously. It's a good, so a solid game.
Honestly, in like the visual novels that we played, it's Phoenix Wright, Doki Doki,
That's it.
Hell, Abyss.
What was Hell?
Death.
I don't remember playing Hell.
I'm just
these are just
naming
games. These are
everything.
I thought these were games.
Like,
I was like, what are you talking
everything.
about?
Hell, Abyss.
It sounds like
death,
it sounds like a game that we would play.
Fucking just anything in all of existence, and then Danganronpa.
Yeah.
Danganronpa's at the very bottom.
Danganronpa
of anything that
did
could possibly ever exist in all of humanity.
Danganronpa was a hell of a slog. That second game, that was really pushing it for me.
First one, the second.
The first one I thought was funny. The first one I thought was funny, and I knew how it was gonna.
You did.
I knew how it was gonna end, and I knew a lot of the stuff that was happening in between because I'd seen a playthrough of it. So I thought it was really funny, and you just got pissed off at every fucking turn, which I thought was funny too.
Because it's so bad.
And then the second one was worse. And I only knew half of the game, and it was still worse. And it took way too long, and it was...
If I ever get liver poisoning, I'm literally blaming it
Danganronpa.
on fucking Danganronpa 2.
You see that scar on my liver? That's Danganronpa 2.
My liver poisoning is due to Danganronpa 2. And
Sir, the shape of the cirrhosis in your liver is shaped like a weird teddy bear thing.
Teddy bear. Like, I is still not against actually playing Danganronpa 3. It's just, if you
I
ask
couldn't
me,
sit through watching it.
My answer is gonna be, I need time. I still need time.
I literally could not sit through a playthrough of it. It got to the point where they went through the intro, they introduced the characters, and then once they introduced the characters, they completely changed the characters. And then they introduced the Kuma Cubs, which are like 5 or 6 mini Monokumas that run around with different personalities. And it was bad. It was bad. I couldn't sit through it.
My blood pressure has increased so much just by even hearing the name fucking Danganronpa. My every word uttered between you and I, my blood pressure, I can just feel it rising. Like
auto unfall. I like words.
I'm
like
not
that.
against it. I'm fine with us doing it for you, for all of
I
you.
like these
that
too,
have
by the way, Dylan.
entertainment.
I do.
but-
I like bullshitting with Viking a lot. Obviously, this is just always how we've spent
Fucking
time.
hate him.
This is always how we
fucking
spent
hate
time
him.
together. Even in person, we would just bullshit with each other. That's how we've always been.
The amount of parties that we've had where the parties end with Muffin and I screaming at each
Oh, yeah,
other
just-
about some historical
Getting
or
drunk and
religious,
yelling
like,
at each other.
argument. Like
Right.
us just having this giant argument. Everyone knows it's just playing beer pong and drinking, and Muffin and I are like,
What do you
"Fuck
mean?"
you, that doesn't exist.
It was just, but that's
Us
I love
ending
it.
with kissing and little like hip thrusts, and everyone just kind of watching.
Listen, we
and-
weren't supposed to talk about that.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry.
I had to
everyone
tell them
just, like,
eventually.
just started
Oh.
watching us fucking dry humping each other in the middle of the beer pong table.
I can't even remember what I was gonna say now. I had a point. I can't remember what it was. It doesn't matter. I
There was no
enjoyed.
penetration. There was just dry humping.
We were
It's
still young
okay,
back then.
But there was
we
no
didn't.
penetration.
But yeah, no. This is a lot of fun. But we are also supposed to be playing a game, you know. I'm all for a format where we just don't have the game up at all and we just bullshit. But if we're gonna say that we're gonna play the game, I'd like to play the game because I mean, like, we're putting up this thing, right? And it's not about viewership and everything because the viewers that come in are the people that we stream to anyway. But I don't think we're gonna get new viewers just doing this bullshitting like this. You know, people are gonna come in. People are gonna come in. They're gonna say, "Oh, they're playing Danganronpa. I'd like to see that playthrough." And then we're just gonna bullshit for an hour. And they're gonna be like, "I don't want to fucking deal with this," and they're gonna leave. If you want to think about it like that,
even us playing like Phoenix Wright, and like, I have a hard time believing that anyone that comes in being like, "Hey, I really like Phoenix Wright. Let's watch
but
these."
people
two.
have. People have though. When we were doing the
know.
voices and stuff,
I
people were
know.
like, "I think it's really
I
funny,"
know, but-
and they stick around.
I know. I also don't think that we're funny. Well,
I
my
think-
wife thinks that you're the funniest person in the world. So, my wife thinks that you're the funniest person.
I just figure it'll happen eventually, and then if it doesn't, then again, it'll still happen eventually. Yeah.
I mean, I'm perfectly fine putting this on shelf and us coming back to it.
I'm okay with that.
As long as you and I
Muffin
both
is hilarious.
agree.
I appreciate that, Dylan, but I don't think I'm funny.
You know what, Dylan? I'm going to get in there a beer because Muffin's alcoholic.
I'll do that shot when you get back. How about that? I'll do that shot.
All right. I'll be right back.
But thank you. I do appreciate it. This is it. I love the bullshitting. And I do have a lot of fun doing it. And having it on, like, having this Saturday is great because I get to fucking talk about shit that's bothering me. He gets to talk about shit that's bothering him. We get to talk about all this other shit. And we just have fun. And like, and having everyone watch is a lot of fun too because we can interact with you guys and it's really fun and it's a really good time. I do also want to play the game at some point. And if we're just having a day where we're bullshitting with each other, that's fine. I'm perfectly good for that. I just don't want to have it advertised as us playing a game when we're not playing a game. You know what I mean? I don't know. Or like pick a different day or come back to it. I think coming back to it's a really good idea, actually, now that he's mentioned it. But like, you know, I don't know. I want to see you two play Mario Maker with each other. We'll have to get a 2-player map in Mario
Hey,
Maker.
Muffin! I got a bottle!
What did you get? Oh no, I heard the cork. I heard a cork.
Ah, shot for
All
your
right, hold
alcohol.
on. I found a 99 mango, so I'll do that shot that Dylan asked for.
Asked 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
No, I never actually lost. I just have like bottles next to me.
I mean, so do I.
full, And
I have-
just sat here listening to you. I'm like, he has stopped. Perfect. Cork.
Oh, cheers.
Oh, fine. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna finish this bottle. I was gonna bring it into work, but
Don't finish the bottle. Just have a shot.
same differ.
All right, whatever.
Pinhook is a really good bourbon, by the way.
99 Mangoes is probably the worst thing I've ever had in my mouth.
Good. Good. I'm happy to hear
I'm not
that.
gonna lie. I want more of the peppermint.
And
The peppermint was good.
Peppermint, you say?
Maybe if we started Saturdays as podcasts, then at some point change to game mode. We could do that too. But that's what we've been doing anyway. That's our main thing. I don't have any other shots. Otherwise, I have the Jefferson Reserve, but I don't want to fucking take a shot of that right now.
Well, you gotta down it. Do it.
I'm not drinking a third of a bottle of
What?
Jefferson
Is it gonna
Reserve.
take you a freaking hour to take a shot?
Yes, I'll drink this shot in an hour, Viking.
Fuck you.
I'll take a shot.
I'm gonna put my Be Right Back screen up. I'm gonna drive over to Muffin's house and shove that bottle down his throat along with my cock.
All right. I could do a shot of. I have a little shot bottle. This is a bad idea. I'm not gonna do it, but I have a little shot bottle of Campari here. If anybody's had Campari's very bitter. I like Campari and soda. I honestly like Campari and soda.
Everyone loves Campari mixed with other things.
Yeah, because it's stupid bitter. Like it's. But yeah, I could do a shot of Jefferson Reserve. Fine. Here, you had a cork. I'll put a cork in there too.
Kind of cause like half of us want talking, half of us actually want gameplay.
Well, there's no. I mean, it's just, this is like all right, and I like. Okay, hold on. I like our joke. I like our joke about doing slow plays. I think that's really funny. I thought that was a lot of fun, and I still think it's fun. But we've kind of taken it a little too far. We've gone from playing the game and it taking us, instead of taking us a couple hours, like 30 hours, to a couple months. And then now it's not, now it's like we've made what, an hour of in-game progress in a month.
I think the difference, I like our slow plays because fine.
There's that dirt funk.
I think our slow plays are a lot of fun.
They are, yeah.
The difference compared to our slow plays and what currently has been for, I would say, the past 3 months is that we both agree that we don't like this current story. We both love Phoenix Wright and the entire story. We just don't like the new character that's been introduced because it feels so drastically different
for no reason.
That
there was no reason Maya had to leave at all. Like,
yes, well, and again, this is DLC that was added to the DS or 3DS era or whatever of when this game came out, which apparently this links in to later seasons of Phoenix Wright.
I fucked up my blanket, Viking.
Unfortunately, we actually have to play this DLC to understand later games in the Ace Attorney series.
My
and I have no problem with us playing like continue Ace Attorney series, and all of them.
Sorry,
I
Ace
think
Attorney,
very
Ace Attorney series. It sounded like you said.
I have no problem with these games because I actually really enjoy them. I just truly do hate this side character, and I feel like Muffin also does as well.
Oh,
I feel like this is a point for us to both pause the game, walk away, play other games, and then we'll both come back at some point in time and be like, hey,
Let's
finish this.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's fucking finish this. I mean, part of our reason for finishing things right was because Answer said that Answer would finish college before we'd finish it, and you know what? Fuck you, Answer.
They were right.
You were right. You finished college before we finished this gosh damn fucking game.
They were absolutely right.
I mean, if any of you make some type of statement like that, believe us, we'll come back.
Don't put me in there.
No, he will. He's extremely competitive. You can hear that.
Actually, when it comes to racing in fucking Cyberpunk 2077, apparently I am. I got super competitive doing that.
My brain heard you go. Yeah, you know, when it comes to racism, I'm really competitive.
Competitive racism. Oh,
that would definitely be a sport in today's
100%,
America.
100%.
Oh gosh.
I'm more racist than you. I worship the swastika. Well, the curved cross, or whatever the fuck they called it. I don't know.
Someone quote that, please.
Please don't.
Quote that.
I don't need another quote taken out of context. I really don't need another fucking clip taken out of context.
Just clip that 2 seconds there. Someone clip that.
I do not need any more shit taken out of context, should I say. I do want to stream more too. I don't like my job. And it makes me want to come home and just go to sleep.
Who does?
I know that. But I'm giving you a reason for why I don't. Is it a good reason? No. Is it a bullshit reason? Kinda. But like I get home.
I feel like you're like, I'm giving you a reason. And my brain's going, your reason that you just want to sleep? I hate my job because I want to sleep.
No, about me not streaming. What happens is I get home and I don't want to do anything. I'm not going to be... Fuck off. I'm not going to be any fun. I'm going to come home. I'm going to get on stream and I'm going to be half asleep and I'm not going to say anything. And I'm going to... If I'm playing a game I like, I'm not going to fucking... You know, I'm not going to enjoy it. You know, and it's going to ring through. I don't want to do that. I don't want it to be like, I just don't want to be here. I would like to stream more. I would like to find a way to balance being at work and being present in the stream. I just got to figure out how to do that. That's all. What does that even mean?
Have a child.
No. That seems like it would make everything worse.
No. What it would make you is want to play video games more.
Yeah, to ignore my responsibilities of having a child.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like me.
What is that quote? Muffin, Gary's Mod, 2021.
All right, 10/22/2021. Let me look that up because I definitely have that on YouTube.
The reason I corrected myself with the swastika is because the swastika itself is a symbol that cultures
Hindu.
Yeah, that cultures worship.
Say cultures. It is Hindu. Yeah.
No, there's more. It's more than Hindu. I don't know. It doesn't matter.
I believe it's only Hindu.
I'd have to look it up. I don't know, but still, there is a culture that does that, and the Nazis took the symbol and bastardized it, and that's what I was trying to say when I corrected myself. But now there's of course a quote that says "I worship the swastika" on both of our channels because why not?
Why? Wait, what?
What?
I don't actually have this video. Hold on. From 2021?
Oh, it didn't add it. Oh, okay. It just gave you a quote. Got it. Now I understand why that quote came up when you said it. Okay, cool. Got it. Got it, Dylan. Got it. I understand now.
I just don't understand
You okay?
why I don't have this video.
Oh, I just burped up 99 mango.
So hot.
Ugh. I'm also like almost out of alcohols that I'd actually drink. The last bottle I have that I'd actually really drink is the Bushmills, but I don't particularly like Bushmills either. So it's like the things I like to drink, I already drink, and then the other stuff I just leave on the shelves to gather dust.
No, never, ever.
I want a Guinness though. I love Guinness, man. Guinness is one of those beers that this is the only beer I've really had this with too. Is where like sometimes when I open a can of Guinness, I drink it. It is the exact beverage I want, and my body's like, "Ooh, yes!" Like it's like if you drink a Coke or like, or something else. Like it's just like it, or if you eat something that you wanted the entire day. Like sometimes when I open that can of Guinness, it's just good. It doesn't happen with any other alcoholic beverage. It's just Guinness that this happens with. Can you get a bottle of green sourpuss and down it for me next week? That sounds horrifying. Sourpucker is I don't know if we sell sourpuss, but we definitely have sourpucker, which I'm assuming is the same thing. Green apple sour, green apple like mixer. Well, not mixer, but like whatever liqueur. But that just sounds like stomach ache. I'll make appletinis one night. How about that?
Okay. So that was from a prop hunt.
Right. Which is part of Gary's mod.
That was the very first prop hunt stream that we did.
Dylan, I will never, ever down an entire bottle of liquor. I say that, like I have drank a full bottle of liquor on stream, but it was over the course of 4 or 8 hours that I had done it. I will never in one shot drink an entire bottle of liquor. That is not enjoyable, nor is it healthy.
Yeah. So that was a quote from
A small
the very
one,
first
though.
from the very first
if they have
prop
shooters
hunt
of it.
that we did.
Okay. What is it in context to? I just don't. I want you to watch the footage right now and find that exact moment.
Sir.
In the
it's
4
like
hours
five-
stream.
Sir, no, that is 5.5 hours of stream of
Like a
prop
Mickey?
hunt. Wait, what?
Now, in what context do you mean Mickey? Because we have Mickey's beer. We have a Mickey, which is putting a drug in someone's drink. We have.
No, that's why I'm asking. Muffin has like 10 different shot glasses in front of him, and I'm the one that mixed something in between there.
Wait, what? Well, there's different types of Mickey. What do you mean by Mickey? I will drink a shot of that. Like, I have no problem drinking shots, but I'm not gonna chug an entire bottle of any liquor.
This is like a weird Canadian thing.
A 12 ounce. It's a can of something. Is sourpuss a drink, or is it like a cordial?
This is like a weird Canadian thing. If we're like Canadians use Mickey as like a 12-ounce can or something, and Americans are like, Mickey is like a drug.
Right. That means you dropped a Mickey in someone's drink as you
Excuse me.
drugged their drink.
sir, what? Kade's like, what are you about, boot?
I've never ever seen green sourpuss the drink down here, so I don't think that's gonna happen. Is it what is it like cider is it?
I've seen sourpuss before, but like, Dylan, good sir, you need to explain a lot more than what you're saying. Like 12-ounce bottle, Mickey.
I mean, a
drink,
12-ounce bottle,
alcohol.
like a beer bottle, or do you mean?
Excuse me, Dylan. More than bottle 12-ounce Mickey alcohol.
All right, let's see.
Sir, give more.
Let's see sourpuss. I don't even know what the fuck sourpuss is. Oh my god, I gotta take this hat off. It's getting stuck. The wire's getting stuck on my blankets. Ah!
It's fine. It's fine. Roll with it. Tuck and roll. Tuck and roll.
I'm so glad I don't have to go to work tomorrow. Like, I've never had to go to, well, that's not true. I haven't had to go to work on a Sunday in a very long time. But, like, it's just, I just want to sleep tomorrow.
Yeah, sourpuss is one of those weird things that, like, we have it, but, like, Canada, for whatever reason, has, like, actual sourpuss alcohol.
Oh, so it's like a cordial,
like,
but they mix it.
Yeah,
They make a
because I
drink out of
remember
it.
this. Like Dylan.
Oh, I've seen this bottle before.
Yeah. Dylan and I have already gone on about this. I'm like, I've seen this, but like, it's not a big thing in America. I don't know why Dylan's bringing it up again when I've already said that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, this
Dylan.
is pucker. This is green apple pucker.
Yeah, puckers. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I will make a appletini. I kind of like appletinis, actually. I'm not gonna lie, but
I'm sorry, I can't hear appletini
without
without
JD.
appletini, hold a teeny.
That man really knows his way around a teeny.
Literally can't hear that without.
I am not downing an entire bottle of apple pucker. You don't understand. It's not a drink. It's a fucking cordial. It's a liqueur. It's meant to be mixed.
That's fine. No, I'd 100% down a puckers. 100%. Because the puckers that we sold at our liquor store had no alcohol in it. I will gladly
every
down puckers.
pucker I've ever seen has alcohol in it.
The ones that I remember had like
it's
alcohol
low.
in
It's
it.
low. I think they're
Had
like 9 or
alcohol in it.
10%. They're like real low, but
Yeah,
it's not the listen, it's not
I
just
doubt it. It's fine.
It's not
It
the
was
alcohol
90%
content.
sugar.
It's not the alcohol content. It's the drinking an entire bottle in one fucking shot. I don't do that. I don't like that.
Muffin's caring about his health right now. He's
I don't
like,
actually I do
"Sir,
worry about my
sir,
health. I worry about
sir,
my health every fucking
I
day.
am not gonna down this because of the sodium intake on this. The sodium to protein
I'm not
intake
gonna
ratio
lie.
was just like
I've been trying to cut my sodium down because I'm afraid of my heart.
then get rid of the down it redeems.
But I'm not worried about sodium in the Kuiper pucker.
Then you should be, because Dylan wants you to down that. Sir.
Let's see. It's a schnapps. So it's sweet and sour schnapps. It's 15%. 15% is the Kuiper. The Kuiper sour apple pucker is 15%.
Only 18%, Dylan? Really? America's got higher percent alcohols. Because America! Freedom to be alcoholic! That's America.
But I'm not gonna drink an entire bottle of anything. First of all, I did try to drink an entire 40 on stream once. Did not end well.
It ended fantastic.
Fart
High
bubbler!
five!
Oh my god, bubbles! Sip my mouth. Sip my mouth.
And it ended fantastic.
I
with
threw
you
up in my
vomiting
mouth.
on. Yes, I know. It was fantastic.
I don't care if you drink the entire bottle. I want to see how much you can drink. I'm not doing that, Dylan. I'm sorry. I'm not, first of all, this is not my job. I am not selling myself here. I'm doing this because I enjoy it.
Dylan's like, I want you to be my whore.
Right.
So tell me, how much can
My
you
my
do?
limitations are put there
I'm
because
not
I'm
telling
doing
you
things
a
that
little
make me,
bit.
that are fun.
I'm telling you to be my whore.
I will drink. I can guarantee I can
fart.
drink a glass of it, but I don't want to do that. It sounds terrible. It sounds like it'll hurt my stomach. It sounds like it'll be super sour and too sweet. It sounds like
How you
it'll give
doing,
me a
fart?
stomach ache. How are you, Form Purpler?
Ooh, fart. What bread have you made? Because
Oh.
oh my gosh.
Red.
Oh my gosh, I want to jerk off to the fucking bread that you've made.
I
That's
want.
so good.
I ate.
It
Some,
looks
I
so
made some
fucking
garlic
good.
bread today. Well, I didn't make garlic bread. I bought a baguette and put garlic and butter on it.
Muffin, I made garlic bread
That's why I corrected myself.
by
Thank you
calling
for
Grubhub
that.
and having them deliver me
No, I already had the
pre-made
baguette.
garlic bread.
I made it myself. I put garlic and,
And
butter
then
on
I
it
had the bastard come in my house,
and
put
come
it
in my plants.
in my toaster, and turn it on for me.
I had the
then,
baguette, by the way.
I had him sit in my kitchen while I jerked off to
But
him.
I
making
corrected
it.
myself saying that I didn't make the fucking baguette. So thank you.
I jerked off to the Grubhub man. heating
I don't
up my
use Grubhub.
baguette and shoving it down my throat.
I don't like Grubhub.
It was hot. He got a $2 tip.
He got the
because
2 inch,
that's
the
all
2 inch.
I had.
I gave him $1 for every inch I have.
$1.25.
$1.75
I'm
for
pretty
sure.
all right, you. Doesn't sound very good.
Sounds aggressive and weird. Viking spank his monkey.
I forced the Grubhub guy into porn. Yeah, yeah, no, that's wrong.
Ow, what the fuck is stabbing
Welcome
me?
to Phoenix Wright.
Ow, there. Oh, I found a thing that's
Oh my
stabbing me.
gosh.
There was a
Is it my penis?
no, this little plastic thing that the fucking label was on didn't fully break off.
Good. You haven't found my penis. That's good.
That's hard to find.
You wish.
It's tiny. It's a tiny little guy. It's just a little guy.
Listen,
Have a good night, Rip.
It still works, okay?
It's a little guy.
I mean,
Good little
so
guy. I don't know where to go with this. I have nothing else to add, and now it just sounds
yeah.
like I'm making fun of.
Just,
it sounds like I'm earnestly making fun of you, and I'm not.
Just
And
silence.
I have nothing to
Just
continue
silence.
the conversation with. I'm not actually making fun of Viking, even though his dick is actually small. Don't worry. We're in the same boat. It's okay. If you and Viking were Beavis
Sir.
and Butthead, who would be who? I don't know. We both have qualities of both of them. So
I have zero answer for that because I've literally never watched
Really?
a Beavis and Butthead episode
that's surprising. Well, did you watch
Never
MTV a lot?
in my life. Watched it? No,
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I watched a lot of MTV.
I literally I watched like once in a while. I put on the MTV and I go, wow, this is boring, and I just turn
Just
it
turn it
off.
off.
And I go to oh shit, I can't even
Fuse?
actually remember it now.
Fuse TV?
Much music.
Much
Much music. Yeah, because Fuse came in later. And that was it. Like, I put on MTV, I look at it, I go, eh. And I put on
Mistress
Much
Julia.
Music. And I just, like,
What does she look like now? Do you think she's still doing shit?
That is the reason I want. But other than that, I don't know. I never liked MTV. Always thought it was kind of dick. Like even like the behind the scenes, and I don't know. I always watch VH1 over MTV.
I can see that. Yeah.
Porno doesn't sound very good. I don't want to think of my friends' penises.
Oh well, I searched Mistress.
I'm with you. I'm with you 100%.
I searched Mistress Julia, and I got a whole lot of pegging porn. I'm gonna turn the safety search on.
Unfortunately, I had a lot of friends who were into banging, and it's wonderful when I'm hanging out with a friend and she's like, "Hey, you know, your best friend's penis is only like 3 inches long." I'm like, I
didn't need to know that.
I literally did not need to know that.
I didn't ask.
Why did you tell me this? I don't care. Like, I literally do not care. Please stop telling me this. Fucking
I had an
Juju.
image of her from 2010.
Fucking Juju.
Yeah, that sounds like a Juju thing to do.
My gosh, the amount of people, like Juju would tell me every person that she had sex with penis length, and I'm like,
I don't want to know. I don't need to know this.
I don't care. I know 90% of these people. I don't want to know their penis length.
Dude,
Why
she's
are
got
you
a fucking,
telling me?
she's got a YouTube channel.
Really?
Oh, she hasn't posted in 13 years. She looks good though. I mean, she always looked good, but let's see, Instagram. What does the Instagram look like?
Muffin's like stalking
Oh,
her
I'm
now.
totally
Let
like stuff.
How many children does she have? Fucking is like 2 Subway footlongs put together with a double meat.
Double meat, double
that,
cheese.
Is that long? I don't know. I don't know. Subway, aren't they pedophiles?
Yes. All of them. They're all pedophiles.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah. Fucking Mistress Julia, man. I mean, Uranium was a good show. Like, I liked the music in Uranium, but...
Oh, yes.
But seeing Mistress Julia in a corset or tight leather clothes was a definite benefit to that show.
Well, it's just that like in between like commercial of her stripping. She's Russian.
Oh. Did either of you see Idiot Box on MTV? I don't know what Idiot Box is. No, I never heard of it.
I have heard of Idiot Box. I never watched it.
I used to watch
like
Liquid,
I said,
Liquid
never
Television.
watched MTV.
Liquid Television was cool. I remember when that came out. That was cool as hell. That was like adult cartoons. Used to come on
she's
later.
Ukrainian.
Oh,
She was Ukrainian, raised in Brooklyn.
that makes
apparently.
sense.
Julia Chernadesky Denigan.
It was on air in 1996. Huh. I don't know if I watched a lot of MTV in 1996 though. I usually watched it in like the end of middle school into high school. I was watching a lot of MTV. But no, I guess I was watching it because Liquid Television was around the same time, 1996, 1997. I don't know. My age, everything gets blurred together after a while.
Yeah, because you're old. You're senile.
Yeah, I'm afraid of that, actually. One of my fears is that losing concept of time would be like I'm not talking about like, oh, I sat down and an hour or 3 passed and I didn't see it. I'm talking about like I wake up and I think I'm 20 years younger and
Oh gosh, I would
that would
love that. Actually.
that would scare the fuck out of me.
That one scared the fuck out of me because I would just think I'm 20 years younger.
It was made by Alex Winter of Bill and Ted. Oh, interesting.
Oh,
I remember when
Bill and
Weird
Ted
Al
is
took over MTV for a day. That was cool. Or was it for like a
never
week?
into MTV. I liked VH1, which I just found out. Reggie Philbin.
Not ringing the bell.
Reggie was the president of Nintendo.
Oh.
Came from VH1.
Oh, interesting.
I saw a whole thing. It was a video from Don't You Know Gaming, and it was interesting because like they even said in like their video, they were like, while we were researching this video, we came across the fact that Reggie cursed a lot.
You know what I missed?
And
Pop-up video.
They showed like all these clips of like Reggie cursing and saying like shit, damn, fuck, and like all this stuff. And then they were like, and for Reggie to speak like this, he actually had to ask Iwata for permission to curse.
That's weird.
Well, Iwata at that time was the president of Nintendo, and Reggie was the president of Nintendo America.
Yeah.
So like he actually had to ask Iwata permission to be able to curse publicly for Nintendo, and Iwata apparently was like, yeah, go ahead, it's fine.
If it's a real emotion.
And Reggie was like, yeah, Xbox fucking shit.
I think you'd like Idiot Box. It has a lot of crazy shit and screaming. I will give you for VH1. I miss pop-up video. Pop-up video was cool. Pop-up video.
Alex Winter sounds really familiar, and Idiot Box kind of sounds familiar. I have to look that up.
But once MTV stopped being about music videos for the most part, I stopped watching it.
You mean 1992?
It wasn't 1992. They were play. I used to watch it every morning. I used to watch it every morning, and they would play music videos every fucking morning.
Yeah, for 30 minutes, and
no,
then they
it
stopped.
It was
and
for
then
like
everything
an hour.
Else. Okay,
Still
1 hour, and then the rest of their programming was like bullshit.
But oh fuck, that's over tight. Uh oh, my mic's breaking.
I remember that image for Idiot Box. I do remember that image. After the success of Bill and Ted, MTV hired Winter, Stern, and Burns to develop a half-hour sketch comedy show for the network. The channel was strict music-oriented at the time. The Idiot Box was primarily a showcase of popular music videos, but was a series of sketches, fake commercials, parodies shown in between.
Yeah, no, I never
Therefore, although no, you probably did. Honestly, you probably did, but it was like the same thing.
It doesn't look familiar.
Well, it was probably the same thing as if you remember Nickelodeon, where we would get like They Might Be Giants videos in between like shows. That's what this seems like.
Yeah, but this is a show of that.
No.
Idiot Box is an American sketch comedy television series created by Alex Winter. Let's see. As the channel was strictly music oriented at the time, the Idiot Box was mainly a showcase for popular music videos with a series of sketches. Oh, in between.
Fake commercials and parodies shown in between.
It's possible,
like
I guess.
Literally just fucking said that.
I don't think I was watching it. It doesn't look familiar to me.
It's probably the same as like when we watched Nickelodeon and they had those like sketches in between, which was mostly They Might Be Giants with like Dr. Worm and
None of these sound familiar that they're talking about.
Istanbul and stuff like that.
None of this looks familiar. Let's see. The idiot.
I don't know. All of this actually sounds really familiar to me. It just stuff that I didn't really watch.
Well, you can get the whole series on YouTube.
Obviously, it's YouTube.
Yeah, none of this looks familiar. Like, I don't even remember the style of things this happening on MTV. Yeah, nope, I don't recognize it at all.
I do. Honestly, I do.
It looks like something I would have been into, though. I can tell you that. All right, well, it's 4:30. In 4:30 in the morning, we're milking cows. Jebediah feeds the chicken, and Jacob plows. Fool.
I've been plowing and
Milking and plowing so long.
milking so long.
Milking and plowing so long that even Ezekiel thinks that my mind is gone.
I'm a man of the land.
I'm into discipline.
You always say.
I'm into discipline. I got a Bible in my hand and a beard on my chin. And if you finished all of your chores, if I finished all of my chores and you finished thine,
And you fit you on.
thine,
Will be
tonight we're gonna party like it's $16.99.
like it's $15.99. I'm the man of the land.
We're repeating the verse we just went through.
Well, kiss me. Kiss me.
Been spending most our lives living in an Amish paradise.
Paradise.
Churn butter once or twice, living in a Amish paradise. Make quilts
Is
at
Santa
discount
busted
price.
in with whiskey on his beard.
Down in the workshop, all the elves are making toys for the good Gentile girls and the good Gentile boys. When the boss busted in, nearly scared him half to death, had a rifle in his hand and cheap whiskey on his breath. From his beard to his boots, he was covered with ammo, like a big, fat, drunk, disgruntled, Yuletide Rambo. And he smiled as he said, with a twinkle in his eye, "Merry Christmas to all! Now you're all gonna die!" Love that song.
So,
It's such a good song.
So how old should my kid be when I introduce him to that?
Now,
Okay, so
I was
at least three more years from when Muffet says now. Oh gosh, when did that actually
here's the
come
thing.
out?
Does he believe in Santa Claus right now? Is the question.
Yes.
Well, then don't.
I mean, it did change for our time period.
I mean, fair, but
I
night
remember
Santa went crazy. The night Saint Nick went insane.
Listen, I remember when that came out. I remember listening to Ground Zero.
Love Ground Zero. Ground Zero's good.
Okay.
My
my friend played fucking Ground Zero at Christmas, which was a 70s?
It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's something in the air. Da 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 da. While the air raid sirens blare. I gotta look it up.
Oh, what the fuck was? No, fuck off, Google! You piece of shit! I don't. I don't want AI. Why the fuck did it auto give me fucking AI?
Because they want you
Go
to use
fuck your dick with your cockhold mother shit.
It's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's music in the air. The sleigh bells are ringing and the carolers are singing while the air raid sirens blare. It's
86.
Christmas at Ground Zero.
That was
the
made
button has
during
been
when
pressed.
I was born. 86.
The radio just let us know that this is not a test. Everywhere the atom bombs are dropping. It's
That
the
was-
end of all
that
humanity.
That was
No more
released
time for last minute shopping. It's time to face your final destiny. Cause it's Christmas at Ground Zero. There's panic in the crowd. We can dodge debris while we trim the tree underneath the mushroom cloud. Oh.
That was released 1 month before I was born.
Really?
Oh my gosh.
That's crazy.
That was fucking Polka Party.
Polka
Weird
Party.
Al is amazing.
He
I
has
just wanna
made
say
amazing
Weird Al is
music.
one of the
He's
greatest
never-
artists ever.
like the issues that he's had were like with permissions from were confusing things.
Like one
One-
person
one.
ever who
And-
is like,
and it
no,
was-
no, no.
and
I
it was-
hold the rights to this.
And the reason he had gone through with it is because the record label told him it was okay, and they never contacted the person who wrote the song.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that was it was a
Prince of
miscommunication.
Paradise. That
'Cause
was it.
He's always been very upfront with saying, "Hey, I'm thinking about making a parody of this. Would that be okay?"
I very much liked all of his like movies. Okay,
VHF
his
was great.
movie
VHF was great.
VHS was horrible. It was
It was amazing. What are you talking about? VHF.
It was
VHF was so great. It was such a great movie. I love that fucking movie.
What I love about Weird Al movies is that he takes such the shit out of all of his
Everything?
movies. Yeah, that's what I like about his movie. None of his movies are
If
historically
you ever get a
correct.
chance, watch VHF.
They're
It is
all
a fucking
they're
amazing movie.
all just horrible, and they're bad movies. But he takes such a shit out of even, like,
VHF is about running a fucking a public access television show, and actually it's about running a public access television station and what they have to do to keep the station alive, and it's great. I love that movie. I don't know.
What was the most recent movie? It was
It's also a
the
comedy
entire
movie.
movie. It was all about his life, and they had the guy who did Harry Potter.
Oh,
play
I
as him.
never saw it. I never saw it, but I want to see it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I really want to see it, but like everything I've seen about it is like they just take the shit out
Yeah,
of
because it
what,
wasn't
like,
supposed to be
actually
truthful.
happened. But it was like
It was supposed to be like that. That's what he does.
The whole Madonna thing, where like they act like apparently like in the movie they make it like Madonna is walking down the street and it's like, huh, I could parody my song. Weird Al, please parody my song. It's like it like takes such a piss on everything, and it's like IRL. It's like Weird Al came up with this, contacted Madonna's like
Record
lawyers,
company.
all this stuff, and it was like, hey,
Can we
I'm
do
gonna
this?
make like. Hey, I came
And
up with a
technically-
song. It's called like
technically he could do it anyway.
like a surgeon, and like Madonna came back and was like, this is fantastic, make it, it's fine, I have no problem with it. It was like, okay, cool, I've already done it, done. But,
Like, so
but,
this is the whole thing. This is the whole thing
but,
with
like,
what with the copyright at the time.
The movie makes it like
More, yeah.
Madonna was walking down the street.
Begging.
It's like, I can make this song like a surgeon, and then like calls up Weird Al and like, please, Weird
You
Al,
are the
please,
parody master.
Listen to make the surgeon. And he's like, no, I don't know, Madonna, please, I know you want to have sex with me, but you know, behave, kitty cat, behave.
I don't know.
It's
I've
like-
never seen this movie at all. I have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
Well,
But the movie's not supposed to be a serious movie, though.
no, it's not. But it's like they take such a piss.
Yeah, of course.
Out of everything that happened in Weird Al's life, and I love it. I absolutely love shit like that. Because it's Weird Al who came up with that movie that's supposed to be a biograph of his life.
Right.
And I love that.
See, this is the whole thing with what he was doing. According to copyright, you're allowed to parody a work. He
To a point, yes.
to a point, yeah, but what he was doing fit squarely in the realm of parody.
Now, not in the 90s, though.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't, because he actually had to pay for Amish Paradise. He lost.
Yeah, but that was
battle in
because
Amish Paradise.
that was because there was a fucking dispute about it. There was
okay.
I don't know. What I'm
Which
saying,
is literally the discussion that we're having now.
what I am saying is, he didn't have to ask. He could have done it, and would have won in court if he had to go to court. And he's not the one.
He did go to court though, and he lost in court for Amish Paradise, and that's what created the current laws that we have now, which was because of Amish Paradise.
Don't know about that, but hold on. Oh, what was I doing? I forget what I was doing.
Kiss me, daddy, one more time. I'm going to sleep because go fuck yourself.
Fuck.
Who you got on?
I don't know who you want to raid.
I want to kiss you. Drift. Drift is on.
All right.
Drift is doing Metroid 4 Prime. Let's go! Guess it's fucking Drift.
Metroid.
Drift Daddy. Fucking Drift Daddy, yes.
Love is in the heart.
What?
I don't know. I went onto Twitch and there was a dude who had a trippy background and it reminded me of Love is in the Heart by fucking, I can't remember their name, but it was that song that was popular in the 90s at some point. I don't know.
No idea what you're talking about. All I know is Drift is on. And Drift is doing Metroid Prime 4, which just came out, and he's sexy, and let's go.
All right, everybody, have a good night. I will be back on if not Tuesday, I will definitely be back on Wednesday.
Yes.
And we'll see what's up. It's been a pleasure.
I'll be back on Tuesday for Pokemon.